Hey guys, Wheels here. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good day, good night, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm sorry, I have tried to start the stream a couple times, and I was struggling a little bit trying to get the YouTube feed up, and finally figured out how to get that working. It wouldn't stay connected. So, anyway, technicalities, and then I had a work item I had to fix too. So, anyway, welcome back. This is day 2 of RoadCraft. I'm 26% done with Aftermath, and we're going to work on that today. And I've been doing a bunch of delivering sand until I realized that the game actually will allow you to let the AI deliver sand. And I did not know that. So anyway, we're going to be working on trying to figure that out and doing some paving and then doing some other stuff on the map as well. So hopefully we'll make some progress today. So again, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. If you're watching it later, thank you for watching the VOD later on. So it'll be available over on Twitch and YouTube, both the same name, Wheels 24/7. And well, without further messing around here, we'll go ahead and get to the game here. Man, I've had an ordeal trying to get the stream set up today. So anyway, we got it covered. Anyways. All right. So, I was already in the thing. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and continue this. Get in here and see what kind of trouble we can stay out of today. I did play it quite a bit last night. I would have played longer, but we had thunderstorms in the area. So I had to quit. But I did play it after the thunderstorms went through. But anyway, I have done a bunch of laying sand since yesterday, and I've got a route established right there. So, but the trucks don't always want to, do what they're supposed to do. So, anyways, I'm trying to figure out. It says that this is actually a job that we have to do. So, I think we're going to go ahead and do this one. So let's go ahead and bring some sand. I believe that's what we got to do, right? All right, let's go get some sand then. And I think it's trying to teach me how to do this. Again, we're back in here on mouse and keyboard. All right. Okay, you'll see all this sand that I put down yesterday after the stream. I don't remember. I did part of this, but we've got all this done. They seem to be fine with this part of the road. Other parts of the road they're not so happy with, but this one's fine. Okay, so I guess what I'll do first is we'll bring some sand over to that spot, and then I'll have to bring my other equipment over there. I think once I do this project, then it will start allowing me to automate it. Okay, so coming up soon, I should be within the quarry territory and we can get the sand. Game's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we got our sand. This guy here looks like he's currently getting stuck. And one thing is my question is am I supposed to let these guys continue to run? 'Cause I have a problem right here in this particular area. I thought I did some of this last night, but I don't think I did this particular spot. Pretty funny, they'll honk at you if you get in their way. I'll tell you, man, multi-streaming using OBS is kind of a pain sometimes. But, you got to keep working at it till you get it, right? Come on, you can make it. You can make it, pal. And that's another question, is if I need to let that guy continually go back and forth, is it really accomplishing anything? You know, does it matter whether or not I let them continue to go back and forth and, you know, me have to continue to go back and do maintenance? All right, now I think this thing that I'm supposed to be doing is over here. I think it's right here. Okay. Okay, open road construction request. Okay. And then request on the section of the road. Oh. Okay. So now he's gonna start pouring sand. Okay. Look at that. So see, you don't have to go back and forth. He just... Now see, I didn't know you could do this. I should have done this tutorial part and I would have known. Pretty cool. All right, and then next I can actually flatten it out. Oh, see, that's easy. Okay. So build road, pave asphalt. Yeah, but don't I have to flatten it first? Okay, so I have to actually bring it to this location. All right, which means, oops, which means I need to go back down here and I need to deploy this and then I need to deploy my dozer, which I put back. Okay. So I've got... Oh, is it... Wait, did it spawn it on there for me? Oh, no. No, it didn't. Okay, no, I've not used this guy yet. And this guy does have a winch. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, now drop ramp. Okay, oops. Okay, number 4. And then this guy up there. Oh, he's not gonna... Really? That's not, yeah, right there. All right, let's try that again. Oops. One job, Wheels. One job. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Vehicles. So now I can switch to this other one. And that's not the one I want. Okay, and we want to toggle the ramp. Whoa. Strap the cargo. I don't even know if that works for that. Wow, look at that. I don't know if that was actually designed. It looks pretty sketch if you ask me, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah. Vehicle failed to. Ooh. You know what? Can I actually like get that vehicle to stay on there? I feel like it's gonna come off. I don't know about this. I'm not sure that this was designed to do this. I mean, I assumed it was, but it's that vehicle is not staying on there. Wow. I mean, I can't. If I hit strap cargo, it doesn't do it. I don't know. Cannot secure cargo. Great. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be doing it this way. Was this vehicle designed to carry this? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm doing it. I feel like if it was designed for it, it would say it was okay. You know, it would strap it in for me. You know what? That's gonna come off there. I don't trust that. And I don't want to reset it and start over. Oh, hush. Okay. All right. That might be for the like the paving equipment and stuff. I'm not really sure about that. Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna move this because. Oops. Toggle the ramps. I am curious if the oops. I am curious to find out if the paving equipment goes on here. Because it does say it was for. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the winch. Oh, you know what this is for? This is designed to like tow disabled vehicles and stuff for later on. Like, you know, for the recycling. I think. I think is what it's trying to tell me here. Because if I look in the garage, it'll give me that truck. And G will give me some details. All right, so that's not the thing I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, this truck here. Equipment transporter. Cargo bed. Equipment. Bed length. $7 ton. So I don't think it's designed for that. Maybe you're supposed to put the winch on so it doesn't move. I don't know. Well, let's do this. Oh, no, wait. That's already deployed. Let's not worry about that. All right. Let's get back to getting this over there. It's obviously not designed to carry this. Come on. Not designed for this thing. So let's not do that. Also, would you be driving this with the blade up or down? I assume you got to put it into like driving position. Or if that is the correct mode. Is this the correct mode to drive it? I don't know. Somebody who knows about heavy equipment, you'll have to tell me what the correct way to drive this is. With the blade up or down. I assume down. But I may be wrong. Okay. All right, so we drive up here. All right, so we want to go like that, I guess, and it should start. Okay. That's a good screenshot right there. Maybe I'll use that for a thumbnail today. Okay. Now we gotta pave it. Where's that thing at? Let's see. The paver is over here. Okay, so now that looks like it could possibly fit. All right, so That's at the mountain base. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this. We're going to retain it there. And then we're going to deploy it here at the mountain base. And I'm going to see, I would think that's why they gave this to me, is I would assume that this is the case. I mean, otherwise I can drive it all the way over there. It's just, I would assume that this is what we're trying to do here. Okay. Okay, the parking brake is on. Okay, and then should be fine. And then we'll go back up to the truck. Toggle the ramp. Trying to see if I can. I don't really see how I can do that. Okay. Oh, let's see. Detach winch. Let's see. Cannot secure cargo. All right. I guess that's connected, right? So, you know, I assume that this is fine. Let's see. Towing on. Okay. I guess that's fine. All right. Now wait, we're at the mountain base. Oh, we just gotta go down the hill. Okay. No problemo. I mean, we could have drove it over there. I'm just extremely curious about this. You know, I would feel like if you could put a vehicle on here, though, it'd be nice to actually strap it down. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Alright, so I guess I have to... Okay, and... get off this. Alright. So we'll pull up here into the work section. Actually right here. I don't know if I have to line it up or not. I don't, probably don't. Okay. Cool. So if you want to manually do stuff, you can, or you can tell the AI to do it. Although I wonder if you can have them make a thicker road than that. You know what I mean? Like a 2-lane. or if you can do part of it and have them finish it. Okay, so now we're going to roll the asphalt. Well, that's just... All right, so we'll roll on down there. Okay, this thing drives slow. Need to have cruise control. Definitely driving the flatbed up here would have been a good idea. That's cool. It's a nice deal here. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, the in-cab is really pretty cool. All right. So now, oh, it'll drive through them like the other one did. So what if I just drive in here and I don't actually steer it? Will it actually straighten it out? It will straighten it out. Yeah, it'll straighten it out. Oh, okay, it's already doing it. Nice. All right. So that's my automated road building. Okay, so that's done, right? Okay. Very good. Yeah. Establish a route to Annabella. Yeah, it's fine. So what I'm wondering about is these routes that actually need maintenance. Do I need to keep these routes going? Because I've already done it. I'm not sure how to deactivate it. Once I'm done with it, is it finished? You know what I mean? What is this right here? Okay. Okay, this is no request of this type. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where is it that allows me to make my own. Yeah, that's not what I... T, place a marker. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see how to do that. So let's say I want this guy right here to deliver sand. This is only by request, though. And maybe I'm not allowed to do that yet by myself. Trees, infrastructure. Because see, this route right here, I'm actually having problems with it. So my question is, at what point can I take and do an automatic filling of the road area? You know what I mean? Like you're potentially supposed to place a marker. Okay, well, what I'm going to do real quick here is we're going to retain everything. And I think I'm going to go at the harbor base. I'm just going to retain everything in there. So I don't have to drive it all. Okay. So everything should be back in here. Okay, so let's, for example, we're using the dump truck. Okay. Now, if I wanted to do an infrastructure route, like do a maintenance, see, that's how I'm trying to figure out if I can use this like that. Oh, where was it that it messed up? Okay, right there at the bridge. So I mean, I can add a point to that. I'm just wondering, how do I actually set up a thing like that? And again, maybe it's just too new. Maybe it's too soon in the game. All right, let's see. Okay, so I've got my tipper. I've got the dump truck. So let's go to that spot where it failed. I mean, I feel like I need to repave the entire dang road. because I keep on doing more and more of it. You know what I mean? Like, pretty soon I'm going to have this whole road finished. So, like, is there a thing on here where I can go in here, my routes, no request of this type, broken pipes, roads, okay, and then they're telling me how to plot routes. But you can't plot a custom route. So am I misunderstanding what you can do on this? You know, if I go with the marker, so I can't just like go in here and now set a second marker. No. So I'm misunderstanding how to go about doing this. But I'm tired of going back and actually fixing the areas that I've already fixed. You know what I mean? I keep doing that. And I'm wondering if it's even necessary to begin with. Because I feel like eventually the whole thing's going to need to be fixed. All right, let me see. Let's see. See, I've got building bridges, plotting routes. Yeah, I know how to do that. A build road request. Okay. You can use this approach to build road. To build roads anywhere. Okay. So how do you set up a construction zone? Or can I do that yet? Okay, custom. Let's see. I'm looking to see if I can find some information on that. I mean, I know how to actually do it, but, manually, that's fine. I'm just looking. I don't know. I'm just looking to see how to, if somebody said probably in the full release, but then they didn't answer the question actually. Hold on one second. All right. So yeah, I don't know. It remains to be seen still. I've not actually seen someone do it. I just thought that you could do it, but I'm not really sure. So anyway, with that said, then how much of this do I need to do? Like with this route fail, do I need to leave it there or can I cancel it when I'm done?
No, you got to leave it there.
Forever?
Yes.
So eventually I just got to pave this whole road because they keep getting stuck on it.
I mean, come on. That's a rough road.
It's RoadCrafter. So I'm supposed to make roads. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Should probably build a road somewhere.
With a name like RoadCraft, you would think that that's...
Yeah.
All right. I am. Here, I'm waiting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta take a pill. Take a chill pill. All right, hold on a second. I gotta take a pill. All right, so I don't feel like continuing to see route failed on there. All rewards received. So can I cancel this? Or can I just hit C and clear it? You know what I mean? Because this is just, it's just taking up time. And I keep getting those stupid, failed route things. So now if I go to infrastructure, it says everything where it was good, except for this one right here, which is going to require some work. So now, somebody correct me. If I'm supposed to keep those other ones going, then I will. But if I've already received all the rewards, what point is it to continue it? Wait, what? Okay, all awards received. I mean, if I've got all the rewards, then why do I care? Right? Transit point to end. Okay, so now this one I can do. Although, we had a problem right there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there with this, and I'm going to put some sand down in that one spot. Like, I feel like I want to build the route, but when I've received all the rewards for it, why do I want them to continue to take the route? Because I'm kind of done with that, right? So just close it. I see no benefit of leaving them open. Although, does it tell me I have 100% of the map without that? I don't know. But this area right here was telling me that it was a bad spot. Although, let's just plot this route here. Okay, between the transit point. Okay, so put down this route. All right. And we want to go down here and then okay. Dispatch vehicles. Okay, and let's go over there with it. Like I said, does 100%ing the route or the map may mean that you have to have all of the routes enabled and moving, fully automated. But to do that, I'm beginning to see you got to pave pretty much eventually the whole road because they keep getting stuck in areas where they're fine. Like 1 minute they'll be fine in this spot right here, and then 4 or 5 trips later, you'll come back and they'll be stuck. It's like, now I know the terrain changes, but I if I need to do the whole road, then fine. I'm just curious, that's all. Just asking questions. And it appears like, you can set custom things. Right. Now, in this next part up here, they shouldn't get stuck at all because it's fresh pavement. Okay, we do got ad coming up in 3 minutes on Twitch. How is everyone doing today? Appreciate you watching the stream. Okay, so that's my newly paved, completed road. It looks nice. Oh, there's another truck behind me. Now, going to this other town is going to be kind of a pain. I'm assuming that it was right-hand traffic laws. For a roundabout. Okay, so we got this first one done. Okay. Established a supply route. And there we go. So, I've got the reward.
Oh, geez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Okay. Now, however, there is this other route that I was... All awards received. Now, because that's yellow, I don't know why that's yellow. Yeah, I don't... Again, I don't understand the difference there. Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, so this one right here is actually pretty hard. I built a bridge over here last night, but it's going to require a good bit of fixing in order to bring anything over there. So we've got to go all the way through. I built this bridge last night. We got to go all the way around here. And we have one spot right there that's bad. Might not be too bad, actually. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's I was hoping to learn how to automate this. All right, the ads are popping up on Twitch, so I'm going to drive over there, Twitch, and we'll be right back after the ads if you do get ads. Now, I probably learned from yesterday that I'm putting down too much dirt. Oh, and another thing is, too, when I put this bridge down, I've got floating things now. I don't know that that's what that's about, but Now, this little spot right here has got me a little concerned whether or not vehicles will be able to go over this. But I mean, I thought the purpose of putting those there, it's just where I put the bridge, it also had those, but nothing would drive over it. So I just put a bridge in. But maybe all I'm gonna need is one, point over here. I'm gonna need my blade over here to move those rocks. But maybe that was the only spot, but I thought right here was going to be a problem. Yeah, right in this little divot right here. So I was thinking probably I'm going to have to put sand. But I was hoping if I can automate this, that would be cool, right? So that's what I was hoping for. Alright, but no, not so much. Okay, so now I'm going to go get my dozer. Now, I suppose one thing I could do is I could tow it over there and get there a lot faster. Let's see, if I was to try something like that, let me see. Okay. It says towing on, so. Probably should take the parking brake off. I mean, am I going to get there faster by towing this than I am by driving it by itself? I don't know. I'm beginning to think not, though. Yeah, I'm thinking not. Alright, forget that idea then. I'm gonna need a bigger truck for that. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to drive this over there. We'll get some sand in that little spot. And then, like I said, initially I think I'm using too much sand. But the reason why all this is here is because the vehicles kept getting stuck. But do I need it anymore? If I've already gotten all the stuff, then there's nothing to get. So why leave it active? If you can 100% the map and not have them going back and forth anymore, because it's annoying. Now, if there's a reason for, maybe in future maps, there's, you can do customized areas, which is entirely possible. Then, it would be worth it would be worth keeping them running if they have a purpose. So I got some rocks to move out of the way, and I got that one spot. So I may need more than one trip of dirt. I'm almost feeling like I really need to kind of just infrastructure route completed, yeah. So that's just going to continue. So why I can't cancel that, I have no idea. So this is operational. Wait, it's got a remaining reward. Okay. So if there's a reward to get, then yeah. Don't ram into me, bro. Oh, look, there's water right there. And there are a lot of things to move over here in this other town. I have a situation where there's a car in the middle of the road that needs to be, or like a van. I was able to move the car, but I can't move the. I might be able to do it with the. Okay, now see that bucket dropped. It was up in the sky, and now it dropped. I wonder if that stone right there, if it's just a matter of hitting it, if it would fall. It's kind of driving me crazy. Yeah, there we go. All right, interesting. I guess it was in the box where it was frozen. I don't know. We probably didn't need a bridge there, but again, it had these pieces of wood flat, and you could not drive over it. So I'm kind of having my doubts whether or not the normal AI is going to be able to drive over that. But my truck went over it pretty easily, but you notice the dozer was all over the place. So I've kind of noticed that using the sand flattening mode is a good mode in order to move stuff. Because it's not doing any damage to the road. It's just low enough to hit everything. It's not digging into the sand or anything. Alright, so we'll get these big rocks out of the way. Because I know we won't be able to get over those, or at least some of them. Alright, so that's good. Okay, let's get these three out of our hair. Obviously, we're going to be building a bridge over there at some point, or at least it's set up to do that. Alright, come on. One more. Wonder if that little one right there will be a problem. Okay, that should be fine. I think that cone will be perfectly fine to leave that there. Let's get these stones out of the way. Alright, so we're gonna smooth this sand out. I mean, I just like it to look nice. Until I get my rewards, right? And then I'm out. See, it looks like right there would be a good idea to put some more sand. At least on this side of it, somewhat. I feel like I'm gonna need one more load of sand right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that probably be smart. Now if we look at this, and then we do the quarry area. I wish I could just drive up here and get it. Come back down the mountain. I don't think that's doable. It'd be nice if I could just get over there to the edge and get it. Pretty sure that ain't gonna work. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? If I could just... I don't know, I feel like it. I feel like trying it. If we can get up the hill, it might work. I don't know. This is probably really stupid to do this. But hey, maybe nobody else has tried it yet. It's a shortcut. Not make it up here and be like, no, you're not going over those rocks. But hey, you never know till you try, right? Go ahead and try. We get up here to the top of this overlook here. And see whether this was even smart. Well, actually, you know what? It might be. It might work. If you think about it here. It's all flat. Alright, now where do I have to go in order to get to the quarry? Where I'm in line with the quarry? Okay, I'm almost there. Nope. Right there, I had it. Refill sand. Okay. I don't know whether this is smart or not, but I'm going to place a marker. Oops. Place a purple star. Hey, I don't want to drive forever to get sand. Now watch, I'll spill it all out. I need to make a nice road right here. I don't know whether I'll be back here or not, so. I think the gully was right here. I mean, as long as we don't tip and lose all the sand out, should be fine. Which could happen. If it does, then I'll have to reset it, which is fine. I'm not gonna actually go down on the rocks. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. No, don't lose the sand. Come on. No. No, don't lose the sand. I'm losing the sand. No. All he needs a little bit. I don't even need to haul him out. Come on. No. Okay. Just give me just enough to fill this gully. Okay, well, I mean, I could see where potentially we could build a road right there. I can definitely see that. How much sand would it take is a very good question. I don't know. I think I would start at the top and kind of work my way down. I don't know. That may not be, be totally unintended right there. Okay, but I think the rest of this will be fine. This is wheelsology for you. Could work. Okay. I don't know. That looks like to me like it's a little bit sketch. All right, let's see if we can move a couple things out of the way. There's a couple small things, I think, up here. I don't remember if I moved them or not, but we'll get down here and double check. So worst case scenario, I'll have to bring some more sand right there. But yeah, I don't know that I can actually move that. We do have a few things though in the way that I might be able to move. Wow. It just like totally just messes up. I mean, I totally flattened that piece of that chair. Definitely fell apart, didn't it? Okay, so we got some barrels to get out of the way. I don't think I care about the pallet. But obviously that car needs to move. Hey, what are you coming back for? Oh, I just destroyed that. Okay. Am I gonna crush it, or is it still... No, it's still intact. I have a feeling I'm not gonna move that truck with this, though. We're gonna have to probably get the crane. But we can try. Try not to knock that over. Oops. If I could get that. Put it in low, maybe? No. Okay. Well, now that I've sufficiently made a dirt hole with which to drive into. Okay, now that car over there, I actually winched it over there, but there's no winch on this. Now, also the dump truck does not have a winch on it, which, you know, I wish it did, but don't. Okay, those trees are solid. Not going past that tree. All right, let me go up here and park this. I want to leave these here in case that route fails in that spot where I just added dirt. Okay, let's, while we're over here then, let me see if this dump truck will actually move that. I'm gonna guess not. But maybe. Oop. Well, I wonder if I can like push it from this side and just put it further off the road, because where that dirt area is, I'm not going to be using that spot. Kind of sketch, huh? Now watch, I need that road right there. No, I need the road going right there. I should be able to do this. Go right past that. Alright, let's try to build the route and see what it does. Okay, all awards received. Transit point and that spot where I'm at right now. All right, so let's. It should be fine. So plot the route. I'll see what happens right here. I have my doubts, but Depends on which truck, which vehicle's driving over here. Whether this will work. Road and go right around that. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump in the vehicle. Oh, it's that van. That might be a problem. The van's not too swift. Unlike the AI, Wheels doesn't need no roads. Hey, Dad Joe crew. You know what, guys? My freaking multi-chat thing on OBS isn't working. Oh, sorry, guys. What? That's weird. I look down and I'm like, wait a minute. I've got a bunch of chat. You know, sorry I haven't been answering chats, guys. How you doing, Dad Joe? Those big roads must be a big time bumpy ride. Absolutely. Man, the OBS, I have a multi-chat thing enabled. And I wasn't looking at the other chat box. Man, I'm an idiot. That wasn't my fault. Okay, there we go. I think it's working now. I was like, chat's awfully quiet. No, Wheels is an idiot. Okay. Farmer James, how you doing? Are you there? It is kind of SnowRunner-ish, James. Are you there still? I'm sorry I didn't answer your question. Oh, yeah, there he is. No, it's OBS things, dude. How you doing? You're in and out. It's kind of like SnowRunner, except for you don't get stuck as much, and you're not off-roading. You're making roads. It's, you know, you're building roads. That's what you're doing. I'm doing pretty good, Dad Joe, if you're still there. You might not be there either. I would have Discord DM you, but don't look at that. But well, it's because I only have 2 screens. Yeah, Joe Cruz, like, man, you didn't even like talk to me. No, man, I don't know why things randomly stopped working. I should have verified it was working. All right, so this guy seemed to get here without any problem. One thing this game does, James, is if you're in multiplayer, it lets you save your progress. What are you doing there? Okay. What are we doing? So if you play with another person, then you can reward. It says it's operational, but that guy was kind of wigging out on me a little bit there. All right, it says he'll make it, so. There we go. So now, and it has this aspect where AI can drive. So right now, I'm not. I'm setting a route, and I'm letting the AI drive supplies. And I've yet to uncover everything about what the AI can do yet. But this is kind of like a tutorial section. So I don't know if whether you can customize your own plot, your own routes, or automate the AI to build a road for you. But I don't know. Now this dozer over here, they're I'm using that to grade sand. So that's their rendition of a grader. But I did pave a road earlier. I don't know if you saw that. I can't believe I can't believe I didn't see you guys come in. And Dad Joe Cruz talking to me and I didn't even say hi. You guys will have to tell Dad Joe sorry about that for me. I'll send him a DM. There. I'll DM him because I feel bad about that. All right. So all awards received. Everything. No awards remaining. All awards received. So, all right. Great. Now I assume that. Okay. I tell you what. For sake of time, I'm not driving all these back over here. Let's go ahead and retain these. Okay. Another thing is too, James, is when you retain your vehicles to a base, you have multiple bases on a map. So if I want to put everything over here, I don't have to drive it all from one location and drive it all the way across there, which is good. Get to the gas power plants. Okay. So do I have my scout truck? Let's find the scout truck. Okay, we're back here. All right, so let's do this. All right. So now I added all the sand in here, James. Matter of fact, here, let me Let me do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna switch over to my my Discord. All right, there we go. Okay, James. I switched Discords if you're around, if you want to jump. If you wanted to talk to me without texting. But if you can't jump in, I understand too. Just letting you know. All right. So we'll get across the bridge. Well, you know what? Nobody told me, but apparently nobody told the devs either. The idea is you're supposed to pave it. So the idea is here, I'll come up to an area that's been paved. Probably not entirely realistic either. But so this area over here, you laid the sand down and flattened it, and then they put pavement on top of it. Okay. So, but this area here, you put the sand down, flatten it, and then pave it. This probably won't last very long in real life, but maybe it's the way that you can do it. I don't know. Okay, I'm going down here. So let's take a right. Whoa. Settle down, pal. Jeez. Okay, wow, this is storm damage. Is this the road? Yeah. Wait, which way do I turn though? Take a left, right? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Wheels.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Well, that's good.
Now that I got my chat thing working. It's worked the last 20 times I've used it, and then all of a sudden, no, not today.
Well, why would it work today? That would be too easy.
I know. So this is made by the same people that made SnowRunner, but it is not a sequel.
Similar, but a different concept.
Yeah, it's not made to be. It's made to be its own
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it?
standalone.
You could say that about most things around here.
Yeah, well, SnowRunner was meant to be different from MudRunner too, right?
Yeah, yeah. So they took away some of the hardcore aspects on SnowRunner as far as the off-roading and made you concentrate on building, reestablishing roads and stuff. But all right, so now we're.
And that was kind of a thing with SnowRunner, MudRunner, all that. Like, why couldn't you essentially fix some of the really bad spots where you're going to have to traverse it multiple times?
Yeah.
That was always kind of one of those things that you just, like, why don't they find a way to give us that ability?
Right. So apparently,
I get that every game has limitations and stuff. I'm not arguing that, but I'm not arguing anything. It was
no, yeah, I
one
know
of
what
those
you mean.
things that I always thought, like, okay, we got to run 6 loads of logs across this mud pit. Well, why wouldn't we bring in 10 loads of dirt from around the corner somewhere that's not going to matter?
Right.
Not be any special dirt, just something to bring you up out of the mud a little bit so you can travel it.
Yeah.
The number of times you need to.
Yeah, and this is kind of the, you know, that's what you're doing basically. Whoa.
Yeah.
Go off the edge there. I'm not going to be able to get over there from here. We're going to have to go back. It doesn't, like, right now it doesn't have fuel, so your vehicles don't run out, and they also don't get damaged. So, you know, there's
too bad they didn't. Too bad they didn't keep that stuff. Like, that stuff I liked. It made it feel
yeah, and
a little more realistic, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the one of the points about it that isn't um, necessarily by some. Some don't really don't like that. That's the one reason why they're not
Yeah,
happy with it.
they've always been a bit that way though, where they'll add a bunch of neat features, change the game enough that it's not really the same,
Hmm.
but then they took away some stuff that was really kind of great concept.
Yeah, maybe putting in like an alternate mode, like a hard mode where you do have. Because right now I'm actually going, I think, to the gas plant. Like, so there's could be a way where it could be done. I don't.
Oh, and maybe that's an idea they could go with in the future if they so chose. But yeah, I mean it is what it is. There's not a lot.
Right, right. It's not a lot what you're going to do. And they had a concept. And I think probably what they're going for is we want to build a road building game. So we're going to build a road building game, and
If we can get the
whether or
gas
not you
power
have
plant running
fuels.
again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a
Well, and
route
that's
from
a
Abala to the
cool.
plant,
I
and
like
our
the
maintenance
idea
crew will
of
do the
being
rest.
able to build the roads better, fix the roads, all that kind of thing.
Yeah,
But I don't really understand everything that builds roads runs on fuel. Everything that builds roads is susceptible to damage.
exactly. So
Like,
maybe something they need to maybe think about. But I don't know whether the engine, because they had to overhaul the engine in order to make all this happen.
and who knows what limitations they're up against. Like,
Yeah. Find a way to the steel pipes. Okay. So.
I'm just kind of watching for
Yeah.
her and the kids, because
Yep.
sooner or later they are going to arrive. I don't know. They were putting the farm she helps out at. They were putting
Mm-hmm.
hoses on the planter or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We're done. We finished planting.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Yep. We got a window where the weather was just it wasn't.
That's good.
It's been cool. It has not warmed up enough really to be like ready to plant per se,
Yeah.
but it was dry and just that close to perfect. The only thing we were low on was we were a little cool by a couple degrees, and it's been cold ever since, or cool ever since. So we just said, you know what, the weather's too nice to not go.
No.
To not just floor it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because you don't know when the window's gonna.
Well, we said we're gonna feel awfully stupid if this was our opportunity to plant everything.
Right.
We sit here and say the temperature's not right, the calendar's a little early.
Right.
Let's hold off, and then all of a sudden we go into monsoon season, and a month before we get to plant, right?
Right.
So we kind of essentially said, nope, it's go time.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's rained all day today.
And
it's only 50 degrees, but
mm-hmm.
it's rained all day today. It was wet previous because it's been kind of not huge rains at all, but it's been raining a little bit here and there. The corn's starting to peek through. It would really like a little bit of heat, but overall we're quite happy that we made the choice that we made.
Oh, that's
to roll into it and get at it and not wait any longer. I think we made the right move by getting at it, because it's been wet on and off ever since, though.
Clear the area of objects. Oh yeah, I see that, but I don't know that I want to use my pickup truck. Although it will move things. It has a winch. It has a winch actually.
Great.
So
you can just keep bumping into everything.
There is an aspect of where you recycle stuff.
Yep.
So you're able to get, and also the winch is totally different than in SnowRunner. It operates different. And we have a raid in here somewhere. Green Thumb Farmer. Thank you for the raid, sir. How you doing today, man?
Raiders.
14 people. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a great day. We're messing around here with RoadCraft. Trying to learn what all you can do in this game. I'm still in the tutorial, kind of phase.
Oh, KW beat me to it. I was trying to figure out how to do the shoutout thing.
Oh. Just make sure if you...
As long as somebody did it, I was just trying to be a helpful moderator.
Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. No, I haven't actually. I haven't been streaming much because I hadn't felt good lately. But I figured out what I need to do, so not going into detail. So hopefully that'll fix my issue. Good, doing good. Fighting with Blender. Oh, nice. Well, that's always good. Somebody's got to do it. Green thumb. Okay, so, but I do want to get into the recycling. I know, I haven't watched anyone else play Into the Future on this because I didn't want to ruin it for myself. So I don't even know. I saw someone rebuild a cement plant, and then he said, "Oh, we can start making cement now," and then I turned it off.
Also, like cement roads.
No, I think asphalt is what they're going for on the roads only, but I think you're allowed to do cement for bridges because you can build bridges.
Well, yeah, I suppose cement would be, that would make sense.
So that big bridge that I crossed earlier to get to the section of town, I actually built that with cement slabs. So I'm thinking that's what they're going for bridges. But there's 8 different maps, and this one is the tutorial. So I don't really know, I guess tutorial is the way to go. Now, one thing is that it's got this ability where you plot routes for the AI, and now that I've already done it, there's no rewards to get. I feel like I need to clear the route. Because if there's no rewards anymore...
What's the purpose of having the...
Well, and one of the things...
Can you join and merge routes kind of in a way like...
I don't think you can.
What auto drive would essentially have you doing?
I don't know. I haven't seen that so far.
No, just my brain working in its weird ways that it does.
But one thing is the AI will drive a route for 20 minutes, and then the weather changes, or it changes the terrain, and then all of a sudden it'll fail. So then you got to keep on going in and adding more.
Wheels, you got to maintain the road. You're a roads worker.
Yeah, I know, but
you're doing my job.
I know, but I mean, I'll have to go in and actually...
You're really doing my job. Building a road out of sand, you're not expecting it to last at all. That's
well, yeah.
Preservation or something.
I don't know why they went with sand instead of gravel.
Well, sand is an intricate part of building a road. However, sand alone will not make much of a road.
Well, right.
I don't know. We can take, for example, for the crowd, any of the grown-ups that have kids, try pushing a stroller across the beach.
Yeah. Well,
you know what I mean? Like it's not a very easy thing to do.
I think
sand without the stone in it doesn't bind and work with each other with itself to make a rigid road.
So could you pave them paving over sand? Does that make sense? Not by itself, huh?
I guess it might depend on how thick the sand would be and what the sub base would be. But sand, like asphalt pavement, is not really a very rigid substance either.
Repairs.
Mm-hmm.
And by nature,
Right,
I mean
right.
more than you and I can
It's
handle in a few
essentially
minutes.
flexible. Like if
Set
you
up a
have
route
an
from
asphalt
Embala to the
driveway
steel
and you
pipes
live in a
facility.
warm
Our
climate, or
people
you
will take
park
care of the
Yeah,
rest.
for an extended time on an asphalt driveway with a poor base,
yeah,
you know what happens to it. It sinks. You get
yeah,
holes or,
yeah.
or divots in the asphalt. So you
Right,
would get like tire ruts in the road
right,
where the
right,
sand would work itself out from under the road.
right.
So, I mean, would it work? Yes, but
How long?
gr- gravel would make a better option.
Okay. Well, yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I guess they wanted to. I guess that what they wanted was to be able to pave, use, pave the roads and stuff. And I guess I don't know. I'd just be curious to what their conversation was. I mean, do we use sand or gravel, or how many layers do we put in? How much do we simplify it? You know,
Yeah,
I'm curious. Just to because it's only going to be able to be a certain thing. They're not going to be able to be. And how intricate did they want to go? And
well, and I mean,
can
in
you?
a roundabout way, as funny as that is, sand makes a terrible base. Sand is the base of asphalt. Sand
Mm,
and tar are, I mean, there's gravel
yeah.
in there, and it all depends on what
Well.
you want to use, whether you're doing top coat, base coat, whether you do a heavy granular to stand up longer to heavy loads. Like what you want depends on how much stone there is in it. But like
Yeah.
if we're doing small patches and it's thinner stuff on the roads,
Yeah.
we will get what they call a sand mix, which is literally just tar and sand.
Well, and it may be an issue with the game engine to where it only lets you do, like, they couldn't master the layers of sand and gravel and then pavement. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
just to
and that's
make it do
possible
that
too. Who knows
is,
what limitations they've got, right?
yeah, you wonder how much did it. Yeah, and that's true, because they did say that the engine had to be overhauled and redone just to make it work. And so maybe a situation where this is cutting edge enough to where they just can't do multiple layers yet, you know? Maybe in a
Yeah.
future rendition when there's more technology and better tools at your disposal. How much did they have to reinvent to make it? I guess is what I'm saying.
Graphically, at this point, it looks phenomenal from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Functionally, it looks like it functions very nice and smooth overall.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like they've done a good job of what
I
they have focused on. And maybe they've done exactly what most game developers don't and won't do now,
right,
and just focused on making sure that what they can do works perfectly or close to it.
right,
Like how many games nowadays bite off more than they can chew, and then they're forced to put out what they can make work, and it doesn't work just great, and it's
right.
you know what I mean? Like it seems like more and more games are trying to do something brand new, but not necessarily worried about making it work perfect
And it
before
don't work.
they
Yeah,
implement it.
yeah. And so, potentially that could be, we could be looking at, oops.
Like Farm Sim, for example, and I'm not picking on Farm Sim. This is just a
Yeah,
generic example.
yeah,
They add a bunch of new features every new rendition of the game. But do they ever get it quite perfect? There's always seems to be a lingering error message right in base game stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's
right.
not I'm not meaning it as a pick on Farm Sim, but that's just an example that comes to mind
Yeah,
of a game that's I I love the new features. I really like the new game. I'm playing it right now. Um, but could they have maybe backed off on a couple of the new features and focused a little more on making it perform a little better?
potentially, yeah,
Maybe,
yeah.
potentially. Like I'm no game developer. I'm hardly even. I edit a few mods. I don't know a lot about modding or any of it. But to me, the potential theory of less but do it right. I like what they, if that's what they've gone for, I like it.
Maybe that's it. You know, you never know. And
Exactly.
they did actually even release on the game page. It even says a mod. What they say, a mod tutorial type thing. Hey, Chill. Hey, Shawnee.
They've always seemed like with their previous games, like they were very welcoming to mods and modders. And I'm not sure how easy or hard it was to make mods, but they've always talked about supporting modders and stuff like that.
Right. Well, I've actually been playing SnowRunner a little bit with mods lately,
Yeah.
in anticipation of this game. And there are some mods that certainly make single player a lot more doable.
You know what? SnowRunner's a good game. It just, I don't know, it never really caught on in our group.
Oh, jeez.
I know you and I have played it a bit, but there's well, not much of
Well,
our old group really has it.
well, it let
Caught right on, you know.
yeah, and hey KW. Well, same to me. Same for you. Same for me, KW. Hope you have a good recovery. I didn't know you had anything wrong, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you get things covered. But what was I going to say? Oh, the thing that let the air out of my sails with multiplayer and SnowRunner is I couldn't save my progress when I did a job for another person in their game instance. And I always thought, well, I want to be able to get progress for what I just did. Whoa, okay.
Well, multiplayer has always been lackluster in everything these guys have done. They've slowly made it a little better, but never really. It's always had something weird that kind of turned us off of it in any of my memories.
Now, I know that I've seen a lot of people in multiplayer in this game, and so I'm optimistic that they've solved some of the issues. Like, you know, that would be a major turn
Yep.
off for me, which was that one thing. Because I played with Barry that once, and I was like, well, I didn't get to save any of that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, and I mean, but yes, to some extent, but I agree, and to some extent, like, if
Mm-hmm.
we were in your game doing stuff for you, you get all the progress from my work as well.
Yeah.
So
No.
as long as you're in a good group of friends, essentially you can come in and work together
Yes.
in
True.
could switch to the other person's profile. Like I don't know that the game has that long term of a play to it necessarily, but you
I
can
don't know.
always go in somebody else's profile, work on stuff with them
Well, I
that
know.
you guys did on yours. You
Right.
got to do it over twice to really get the progress, but
Well, I know you.
at least somebody was getting the progress, and it wasn't all for naught.
Right. And on this one, what happens is you have I guess I've not done it yet, but I guess what happens is you have an option of syncing a save game at the end
Oh, okay.
to either, and I don't know if it overwrites what you did previous in a single player and then you went and did more. I don't know how all that works yet, but so
Well, that's kind of interesting because so now take for example, if I were to, I don't have the game, but if I were to have the game,
mhm.
jump in with you right now.
Yeah.
You've done a bunch of forward progress. If I just finished downloading and I'm coming in on a bare bones save,
Mhm.
if I sync my save to yours at the end of our session,
Mhm.
do I get all of your progress in my save? And I've
That's a
essentially
good
just
question.
skipped a big. Do have I just essentially skipped a big chunk of the game?
That's a good
Because
question. I don't know.
that could be a turn off as well. Like
Yeah, you're
if
right.
I'm losing play, I mean you can always start a new profile and start over.
Yeah, you're right
I
about
just
that. You're right about that. Yeah.
I see two sides to it.
Yeah, me too. And I'm wondering, so maybe they're getting there. I don't know. Maybe there's not really good options. Like, all right, well, I know what you want us to do, but can we do it? you know, Ideally, how do you do that in a game where you unlock areas? You know what I mean? It's pretty hard to do.
It, the way the game is, it's difficult
I
to just.
suppose.
I don't know. It's.
I don't know. Well, I'll have to ask somebody.
I don't know. I don't know how they could make it happen necessarily. It's kind of a tricky thing, right? If
Yeah. Well, I need to ask Barry.
speculating how it works, but
I'll have to ask Barry because I know he was in multiplayer last night, I think. So I'll ask him about it. And I saw couple other people playing, but I think they aren't going to play single play. In a lot of cases,
well, and
there's where somebody doesn't. Yeah.
There's that aspect. If you're not going to play single player, who cares, right?
Exactly, and that's true with SnowRunner too, I suppose. But, all right, yeah. Go ahead.
And maybe it's not a lot different in that sense to say you had a farm sim server.
Yeah.
Keep on slowly making your progress, and anyone that jumps in is also making progress. And if you want to play on your own single player save, feel free to go do that separately on a different profile.
Right. So it's more like a server type situation, could be.
Perspective is maybe part of it, how you look at it all.
Right. Well, because obviously you can do a save of a. Yeah, I mean you could get a server and continue, but okay. So I've unlocked a new thing here about recycling facilities. So, primary means of producing resources. So you have to go get stuff, deliver it to it, and it'll give you, so for example, metal rubble. All the garbage laying around can turn into metal pipes. So I go out and collect all the garbage, bring it in, and get pipes back out. So bring it to the recycling zone, press F to produce the resource. So I suppose you can go from, because there's logging in the game, which I haven't done yet, chopping down trees, taking them to the sawmill, and getting lumber, which isn't a future thing. So, all right, got it. That's actually pretty cool right there. I like that. So, and again, with the modding, what modders will be able to do and take and do with this could be amazing. So it's hard to say what'll happen.
So that adds another aspect where you've got a task that you can work away at. Mm-hmm. Now, can you get the AI to pick up the scrap metal and stuff, or do you have to
I think you would probably have to go get that. I think that's more advanced. I don't know that's because there's loose items all throughout the world. So when you have a crane and I don't know, maybe get some bigger equipment.
That adds more playability to the game. Mm-hmm. I was just curious if that was one of those things that they had tried to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Make the AI capable of.
I don't know, but it looks like I'm. Okay, so I've done all this. Repair the gas power plant. I'm already doing that. And that is, wait, no, I'm not. No, I have not actually. Oh, the gas power plant. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so we gotta go down here. So I'm really curious about a lot of the features that I don't know about yet, and so I hesitate to. And I want to know, but I don't want to watch somebody else do it.
Well, no, there's something to be said for just, I guess, figuring it out.
Yeah, obviously I can watch YouTube and figure it out.
Learn anything on YouTube. If you watch the right streams, you can rebuild an engine on YouTube with very little mechanical ability. You know what I mean? Like YouTube's a phenomenal resource.
Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going?
At the same time, it can give a lot of people a dangerous amount of knowledge.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, that's not. This is...
Or in this case, it can ruin the exploration of a gameplay if you want it to.
Yeah, because everybody's got the same. It's not procedural, so although it is open world.
Somewhat, but at the same time, there's some missions to it, and
Yeah.
it's not quite like Farm Sim where everybody plays it different.
Well, I know there's people that paved large, like you could go pave the whole map if you wanted to. You know,
Well,
I don't know what happens when you're done, right? And what
there'd be an aspect of
continuing to
yeah, you could go a little above and beyond, I'm sure, and there's an
like
aspect of do it how you want to do it.
yeah, clean up the world, right? I don't know. I don't know how you would. And like I said, the fact that there's mods really has me curious about where they might be able to, what kind of tools are available to them, and if they can like take the map tools and make like you can make your own maps in SnowRunner.
Yeah,
How well you can take all these little game assets and put them in your own map and make your own spin on it. You know, I don't know.
yeah,
Hard to say.
yeah. That could be a very interesting.
I don't know. What tools do you have? Is it only vehicles? You know, eventually you're probably going to see a lot of the vehicles from SnowRunner because it is the same engine. I don't know, you know, if vehicles are different. I know one thing about it now is it's more like Mud Runner, where vehicles have certain jobs. Like you can't modify the Taiga. It is a dump truck. You can't make it a flatbed. You there's
Okay,
no
very little. You don't
yeah,
get to customize the
no,
different vehicles. Okay.
no, and you don't unlock like new stuff for driving. You don't. They
Okay.
eliminated all that. Now, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but there's probably a valid reason. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, it might just have been that much more taxing on the engine of the game.
Yeah, because of what's already going on. You know.
Because of all the stuff they did upgrade, like
Well, I know the asphalt, from what I've heard from people, is in the demo. The more asphalt you put down, the more of a toll it took on your performance of your PC. You know,
I,
and
I can't imagine that. I mean, there might be some truth to that, but
I don't know. I don't know
it's
about
just
that. But
it's just a texture. I mean, maybe while you're putting it down, if you're putting down a whole whack of it all at once.
yeah,
But once you've gone through and you've essentially whatever the finish of it is, rolling it like it would be in real life, maybe I
yeah,
don't
you
know.
do roll it. Yeah, you do have to
Yeah.
roll it.
But at that point, it should just be a texture. Why should it be taxing?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, I hear what you're saying. I don't know.
I don't see it I see it as being a little bit different than like Farm Sim when you plow a field, it paints a texture on. There's a little more to it with the ground deformation and stuff in that game. Is a little bigger thing than the ground deformation in the new Farm Sim, but
I don't know.
nevertheless, at the same time, I don't see why it would necessarily be supremely taxing.
I don't know. Good question. So apparently I'm repairing the power plant.
Apparently, like you weren't sure if that was what you were up to.
Yeah, no, there's another thing too, like this vehicle right here did not go in that garage, so I'm not really sure why I'm backing up like this.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline
But that's not
seems to
you
have
doing
sprung a
that.
leak.
It's doing it on its own.
Or
Right.
5. The crew have
Okay.
narrowed it down to the gas distribution
Yeah, that's a bug.
substation. It
That
got
seems
beaten
a
up pretty
little
good by the
odd.
storm.
That was a
I'll let you
bug.
take
That
a
was a
drive
bug.
and check it out.
They hadn't had a day one patch yet, but that's
No,
okay.
Wheels, that's not a bug. You remember?
It's a feature.
Play Star Citizen.
Well, yeah, true.
It's a feature.
How's that game these days?
It's changed a lot
I've
for the better. It has. It's definitely. You know what? I haven't even come close to having an elevator try and kill me in a long time.
Oh, so it's the game itself is a little more stable.
Oh, yes and no. They're constantly changing stuff, so it's constantly evolving to new stuff becomes a little more unstable, but older stuff that was originally problems isn't nearly as hazardous anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right, so we've got a pipe
think-
that needs to be replaced up there.
I think they just did a fairly big rework on on mining.
I have to check it out. I haven't really thought about it much, but I know I've seen people playing it. I just haven't.
Yeah.
Haven't
I've been back playing it a little bit. I haven't set up my stick, so I haven't been doing so much like the combat.
So you're
But
saying
I've
the
been-
so the
I've been more
features.
doing like the cargo is way different. You have to use a tractor beam now to move the cargo boxes into your ship. You don't just fly down, buy the cargo, load it in your ship.
Oh, okay.
Which is okay, so maybe that makes it a little more tedious, but at the same time, if you're messing around with a couple of people, you can load a lot of cargo in 5 minutes.
I'm not taking the road, but who needs roads?
I did rent a prospector and try a little mining. It is still the same in the sense where you come in with your ore on the prospector, and then
right.
you just basically store the ship, go up and set it up to do it. That part is still the same.
Okay, so got to repair a pipe. Damage during the storm needs to be replaced. Find all the broken segments. Okay. So we're gonna have to bring pipe then.
I think, well, it's been so long since you've played. I think you haven't even probably played it since the flight model changed a lot.
I haven't played it, and I don't even know when.
They redid a lot of the flight, like flying in atmosphere is way different from what it used to be. Like you feel the atmosphere a lot more.
So definitely more stable. Sounds like now.
Well,
as far as
a lot of the instability now comes from them trying to make it persistent universe.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
Like if you say you went on a bunker mission,
right?
Which they're still I guess a little unstable. But if you for example went on a bunker mission, died in the bunker mission, and recalled your ship,
right?
Your body and your ship stay. Like the old renditions are all gonna still be there.
Oh.
So that's not all bad.
Okay.
I mean, you can go and collect your stuff and all that jazz.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of what they're messing with. So basically, you don't seem to get the 30Ks the way you used to. But eventually, a server instance will slowly just
really
build up in
on the
all
gas
these
power
busted
plant.
ships.
Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments.
Right.
Yep.
And then
you get to be a plumber now too.
You know how that's gonna overload the server.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't happen that often, but it definitely does happen.
So I have repair the piping system. So I need pipes. I need 2 pipes. I wonder where I get steel pipes facility. And they've got 0 there. So do I go in and recycle? Well, I've got some stuff. Like I've got these pipes.
Well, you should be able to buy pipes too, right?
I don't know. It looks like I think you probably can at some spot, but it looks like right here I can actually do the recycling right now, and then they go into storage, and then you can spawn out what you need. Okay, so that's fine. So So what we'll do is we'll find the closest garage spawn point, which is right there, and we'll spawn out we'll deploy the crane, And also the oh, wait a minute. I'm going to need the crane because I got to lower the thing into place. But this is my truck that would allow me to haul stuff. Now, let me see if there's like pipes in here. I don't. So you put stuff in right there. Resource storage. There are 0 steel pipes in storage. Okay. So that means that if we want steel pipe, we have to make steel pipe. And I think the first ones I'll do is go get the crane, and we'll go ahead and I don't know if I need the truck to haul or not. I mean, I know I can drive the crane up there with with it attached to it. Maybe they'll SnowRunner now has a Game Plus mode where you can go back in. So maybe in the future they may introduce a patch or something that allows, hard mode, Game Plus mode, or, brutal level or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So where am I going to here? We're going to the pipe facility. So we're going to go straight down here past this intersection, take a left. You also don't have the route plotting that I know of. Well, you can put a flag out, but you can't plot a route like you could on.
Yeah.
Which, would be nice. But I know you can take and. I don't know if you can plot a point where you can place a marker or not yet.
Yeah.
So, but apparently all these cars and stuff laying around, all the junk laying around can be picked up, at least a good portion of it, and recycled, depending on if it takes that item, I guess. I don't know for sure, but we're learning as we go here. I'm not sure how much detail they actually put out. I think that there's a lot of mystery to the game as far as the full release that wasn't in the demo, that they've talked about briefly or maybe announced, but people didn't really get it because, it's like just didn't get what they meant by that.
Yeah.
Okay. So one thing is you can operate the crane basically while you don't have to go into a crane mode.
Oh, that's good. That was one thing that I remember making me a little cuckoo.
Yeah, but like in this case,
so to speak.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, yeah. It's with keyboard and mouse though. You got multiple. You have to press a keyboard, press a key, hold your mouse button and press a key. It's a little bit crazy, but it's all right, So now I can actually move with it on there like that. So I found that the crane I think is nice as far as
functionality.
Being able to actually use the crane and drive so you can move a little bit if you need to reposition or simply just take it over, which I think you could do in there, but there's not a lot of function that has to be changed in order to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of pipe around. Hey, there's a nice clean pipe right there. I think there's good pipe around. Oops. Oh, and so the stuff that's... I don't know why the things that are blinking, if those are things that you can So let's see what happens when I put this in. Boom. I don't know. I guess you have to go out and you have to, oops. Metal rubble is highlighted in the color of the resources associated with it. Okay. Metal rubble is blue, looks like. Producing metal pipes. Okay. All right. Question is then if I can grab that piece of whatever that is. It looks like there's like all those yeah, I should be able to put this in there too. No, see, this, the whole idea of being able to pick up and recycle this stuff may be a very awesome feature. I think it's pretty cool, like, that to do it like this. Like, that's, bam. So you essentially can clean up the world. So when all the objectives are gone, if you're like, we're going to do Operation Clean Up the Map.
Well, you know, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
I know, man. That's cool. I like this. That, to be able to do that. Okay, now, could I take a bulldozer and, like, doze those barrels and then they just go right in? They probably would.
You could try. I don't know if you're allowed to clean up at the recycling yard. That might be a little taboo.
Well, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there you go. It recycle one steel pipe, okay?
It's calling them steel pipes as well?
No, it's recycling them and making pipes.
Oh.
So you bring it in. This is a recycling center. So you bring it in, drop it off at the recycling.
Yep.
Bam. You know, drop it off. Recycles. Now, how much of these it takes? Probably takes a lot to. Well, I only made one steel pipe from bringing in all that stuff a minute ago. So those two items.
You know, it really shouldn't take much more than a busted steel pipe to make a new steel pipe.
Okay, so I've got to.
There really shouldn't be much waste. You drag a steel pipe in, that's all steel. You just gotta essentially melt it down, make it into a new steel pipe.
Yeah, so I just I got two of them now. Let me see now what can I grab over here? I love doing this recycling, man. This is cool. This is I like it. I like it. Okay, now what about that other stuff back there? Is that all like stuff that's movable? Probably not. That looks like that's not. Now I need probably a little bit better piece of equipment for this. And there probably is as time goes on. Okay, this is nifty, man. I'm telling you. I like this. This is so you can see, like, with you know how you get like 3 or 4 people in doing this, and you could clean up this whole area in a matter of just a little while.
It could be neat, yeah.
30 minutes, you got one guy in a crane and one guy in a flatbed, or not a flatbed, in a cargo truck. There is
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of stuff.
all of a sudden it changes it so much.
Yeah. Oops. Wait. Where's my connection now? Oh, load attach mode. Yeah, I'm in. Okay. It would have been probably through this yesterday, but I had to shut my computers down.
Oh.
Because the tornado, we had a tornado warning,
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
which came really close to actually not far from where I live. There were several in my area.
Well, that's not
So
good.
a lot of lightning.
Yep.
Yep. So I shut the computers down, and it didn't finish until about 9 o'clock, where it would have been good. And I didn't know if the internet was going to stay on. Oh, all that stuff right there is doable.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but I get the idea. Now, what I want to do is go get this 1P pipe here and take it and repair the first. Now this is your AI continuing to simulate bringing stuff over, which I guess the value of keeping them going is you have a living world, because you're a recovery team
Yeah.
from a natural disaster, from a flood or a storm.
That's kind of what their
They're going for
storyline is.
on this map. Yeah, there was a flood, a major flood from a storm.
Fair enough.
So we actually, when you start the very first, oh, see, that one's broke. So that I can't. That's not a good one. That's fine. All right. Well, we'll go get pipe then. Now, obviously, if I had the cargo truck, it'd be probably good. But I think, from what I've seen, you actually do have to place the pipe up there by where the. I know that there's some later vehicles that you get that have a boom, or like a crane boom, and storage for
Okay.
core items. I think this is your
Yeah.
low level, intro to the game, low end.
Well, they can't give you everything right off the start wheels.
Well, yeah, you got something to work. Yeah, of course. Which is fine with me. I'm good with that.
It's nice to have something to work towards.
Well, yeah, of course. Because then, if you don't, then there's no fun then.
Yep.
Okay, as much, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. With most games, I need a goal to work toward, or I struggle.
Okay, so we got.
Even if that goal is just to farm X number of fields on a farm sim map, I gotta have something.
All right, so it appears that I can't go in here with the crane. So I'm gonna need the cargo truck to spawn out items. The crane will not spawn out.
You can't. Yeah, and there's no way to just spawn it on the ground and crane it up and carry it.
Well, there probably is, but I think I have to have the truck in order to get that. In order to get it out, and then, if I choose to bring it over with the.
Yeah, how you haul it is two different things, is it?
I probably. Now I'm curious about this. If I back up here, I still got no. Right. I have to bring the items here, and I think one thing you can do is, from what I'm gathering, and maybe in a future map, is tell your AI to deliver stuff from there to here.
Yeah.
So it's in your personal storage rather than. All right. Well, we're gonna drive this down there then. I know it won't spawn in the truck when it comes out. It's gonna be on the ground. I think anyway. That's what happened in the other. I don't think I can just go and just spawn it into the truck, but I may be wrong. But I don't think. it doesn't ever actually get dark. You know, the weather changes, but there's no night cycle, which I don't have a problem with because if I'm streaming the game, well, and if I'm streaming the game, it's Africa. But if I'm in streaming, though, I don't want night.
Africa has nighttime.
Oh yeah, they do, but there's not in this one.
Okay.
That's another thing they
I
said.
guess I shouldn't say that. I've never been to Africa to experience African nighttime, but
I think it's somewhere in Africa. I don't remember.
I've seen it in television. The TV says Africa has night, so it must be true.
So I guess I don't know why they chose not to go with that. I guess just because they wanted it to be what it is.
You know what it probably is, Wheels? They've probably played ATS where it feels like it's almost an eternal nighttime.
Probably. Or
you get a couple minutes of daylight and then you're back to nighttime.
Either that or they're going for people streaming the game, and if it's night cycle, then generally streamers don't like night cycles as much. But some do, but some don't.
I don't think many would mind the night cycle if the night cycle was short. Like if they did a quick night cycle, or maybe didn't make it super black.
Maybe I'm.
But yes, it doesn't stream real well.
Okay, now how do I get stuff out of here? Because it didn't. Maybe I was wrong about bringing this. Oh, wait, I don't know how to actually get it. Maybe I go to the map to get it. Let's see.
Well, if you don't know, I don't know how I'm going to help you.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought you just drove up to it and it said open.
Well, that's how it's been in previous games.
I thought.
Like that's how it always was in SnowRunner and stuff.
Oh, wait, take out. Oh, wait, I just took out one. Okay, yeah. So okay, so I could have used I bet that Z, I didn't see Z right there. All right, just for science, let's see what. I bet the Z was in the crane, and I just didn't see it.
Well, it spawned on the ground. Besides, you're gonna need to use the crane to load it up anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I do, but I'm curious when I drive in there if that Z. I didn't see the Z on the lower. Yeah. You can. Okay, I see the Z now.
Oh, in the lower left there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, now I see it. Now, yeah.
I'm watching, but I was only half watching because I'm also trying to focus on getting some tillage done.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, very important farming going on.
Yeah, of course. All right, so I've got two. Where am I going with it?
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I found the spots, but how to get there is.
I don't even know if you started to make that plan. You were just so excited to have your little recycling facility thing going. Did you even worry about where you needed a steel pipe?
Yeah, I actually did that discovery. You had a mission for a discovery.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to go back. There's the steel. So really, unless I try to go around. Unless I try to go around. I'm gonna have to go all the way back into town. Go back in through here and then come up. Okay. So in other words, I got a ways to go with the with the crane. Unless I'm going to go up there with the truck and then bring a crane. I don't think I want to do that.
Well, you should be able to load more than one pipe in the truck. But
Oh, yeah.
then if you still got to drive the crane up, you're already making... And it depends on how many pieces of pipe you need up there.
2. Okay, guys. So, we're going to drive a long ways around just to get back to that pipe. Unless I get brave and just go through the... Which I could do. I might just go through the...
You better just get brave. Look at the size of that thing. It'll make it.
You would think.
Really, really stuck.
You would think that it could go, but I don't know whether I can. Well, let's just, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Get stuck and reset it. You only live once. Okay.
It's having a struggle, isn't it?
Yeah, but I got it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So then, this road right here will take me. Well, it'll take me to the first one. So. Okay, I think that's what they mean by a marker system. If yeah, like you could before you could mark yourself a path. I guess you can do it like that, but a little bit less quick than the other one. But all right, oop, come on now, put her on low. Will this work? I don't know. I'm not moving.
Put it in 4-wheel drive.
It's already locked in that, I think.
Oh, okay. In whatever version of 4-wheel drive it has.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're moving slowly. Just put it in low to see if that was helping, but low doesn't really. I was hoping it would just slowly but surely. It is moving. Whoever Shirley is.
I think that's James's aunt.
I don't have an aunt.
Hey, dude.
Oh.
How you doing, man?
I do not have an Aunt Shirley. No, not me.
Haven't talked to Days in a while, that's for sure. How you been?
Good. You?
Pretty good.
Good.
You might hear my grandson
I was just
crying in the background.
I'm getting a hearing of a wee little one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it's a Grandpa Wheels time of some description. You probably don't even go by Grandpa Wheels, do you?
Not Wheels. Not yet. I mean, it's possible I could do that. He's not saying a whole lot of words yet.
How many kids could go to school in kindergarten and say, "I have a Grandpa Wheels"?
Exactly. I don't know. Maybe he'll catch on.
I think it should. That's catchy.
If my son starts saying it, then he'll get it. I know at 6 months he's very fascinated with all the lights and stuff on my computers.
We're the Wheels family. We got Grandpa Wheels. We got Daddy Wheels. I'm Baby Wheels.
Yep.
You know what? I could see a 5-year-old really having a great time with something like that.
Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. Come
You're
on,
almost
man.
on top of the hill.
I know. It's like, it'd be a shame to stop now.
Can't give up now.
It isn't going anywhere, though. I think they intend for me to put this in the cargo truck and drive the cargo truck up here with it and then bring the crane.
Well, you could load 2 or 3 in the cargo truck and do that, but
Right, but I may have to do that, actually.
and the cargo truck would probably drive like one cargo truck probably drives faster than that.
Well, this thing, probably it's because, I kind of shifted the load. I could try and shift the load and see.
Swing the load out over the cab. It's a rotator, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try.
You get that load swung a while out, it's got a counterweight, so it might not. But
No.
where's the harm in trying? Extend the load as far out over the cab as you can. It's like dangling a carrot in front of the truck. I think I can. I think I can.
Now, see, this is where SnowRunner comes, which has not as many aspects as times. As a matter of fact, I've only flipped a vehicle once, and it was because I was trying to go over rocks that you really, any sane person would not.
So I would have definitely gone over them.
Yeah.
Because, I don't tend to shy away from any of that sort of stuff.
Oh, turn off.
Rocks? Go there? What are you talking about?
Okay, let's.
You might
don't wanna-
lower your boom a little.
I don't need to break the pipe that I just brought up here. It's never good, is it?
Or the overhead pipe and have to replace it too?
Right. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I think I'm trying to do this the shortcut way when I probably should have. Oh, oops, wrong. There we go. It's a little bit confusing because the left mouse button R and F raise and lower, and the right mouse button is does the other thing, raises and lowers the rope. Unless you're on controller, which everybody I've seen play in the game is on controller, but I don't like the way the controller configuration is, so I'm doing keyboard and mouse, which I always do. It does have wheel compatibility. So now the reason I couldn't just come up with the cargo truck, some of the time stuff that you do, you can actually just drive in the trigger. In this case, I've got to lift the pipe up to that spot.
Oh, okay. And you need to take a second segment of pipe up there yet?
Not to this spot. There's a spot down the line a little bit that I need to do.
Oh, okay.
And this is like the tutorial map. It's the first, beginner map.
Yep.
All right, so now I don't know whether I can.
Oh, this ought to be good, trying to wiggle in there past the pickup.
I know. We'll see if I can. I could not be lazy and move the pickup. But then again, oops. Oh. Bummer. Okay. I'm not close enough. I don't think, anyway. Get it up there, I don't think it'll. No. Well, guess what? Now I gotta move the pickup. After all that. Oh, I dropped. Oh, okay. The winch disconnects. That's interesting. Okay. All right. And then I got to reattach it. I'm gonna dent this pipe but like I said before, what's nice is I can now move this. Oop. Okay. And detached load. And we're moving. Okay, and so now I can attach to that thing, take it back to the recycler, pull it away from that first.
Maybe this is where the 1 to 4 multiplayer's help comes in handy.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Well, the multiplayer would be nice because then you could have just loaded the pipes on the thing or on the truck, and one person drives the truck, one person drives the crane, and away you go.
Yeah, and I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to create scenarios where, you can do it yourself, but if you had someone working with you, you could do it differently. You could be more efficient. I think is probably what I'm going for. But in either case, if you're in single player, being that this is the lowest end vehicle, now I might be able to actually buy vehicles. I'm not sure how that part works. I'm not going to be able to go under that pipe with that, but I wanted to check something real quick. So vehicles, no, that just tells me mine. I can't actually go into like vehicles available for purchase. I think I can when you're in the garage thing already, but I know there's 40 vehicles in the game at launch.
That's a decent number of vehicles right off the go.
Yeah. It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like Construction Sim meets SnowRunner. Is what I feel like. It kind of reminds me of
Oh, Runner or Mud Runner?
SnowRunner. I would say more like SnowRunner.
SnowRunner's the newest version. It's
Yeah.
They're all.
It's same thing, same concept.
Mud Runner was pretty much all hauling logs, right?
Yeah, as where
SnowRunner started adding a few more aspects to it.
Right, like concrete and construction material and all that.
Yeah, there was just a little more to SnowRunner, which,
like I said, I've been playing it lately, and I've, with a couple of mods, made it a lot more doable. So you're not gonna go through there, Wheels. I'm not sure I'll get. Just, oh look, man, I made a big mess right here. No, I don't think I'm coming this way the next time. Not like this, anyways.
the biggest trouble I always had was SnowRunner. Well, with any of them, is it seems like you just spend most of your time fighting the same mud hole.
Yeah, and that's where I found with the mods. There's some mods that I got that pretty much aren't going to get stuck that much. I mean, but then again, then it takes the challenge out. But it does make it doable. And a couple of times what I did is I used the mod as a backup in case the default vehicle had trouble. Then just go ahead and use the mod to get the job done.
Fair enough.
So, but there's some good mods. Like I've got F750 pickup truck. That thing will pretty much go through everything. I think it'll do everything in the entire game.
Fair enough.
But then again, where's the challenge? If you.
That's always kind of been my thing with any of them, where it's good. I rather enjoy it, but then sometimes
It gets frustrating.
Depending on what you're doing, it just gets feeling like all you do is fight the same mud hole.
Yep, it's frustrating at times. So one thing, and you have limited garages. So
Yeah.
and when in this game, like you have a garage fairly close by, multiple garages you can respawn to. So it's not like I'll have to take a 30-minute trip to get back if I get stuck. Like in SnowRunner, you could easily turn a 10-minute job into 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me and you did that when you were playing with me that time.
Oh yeah. The things that you and I have gotten into in any game we've played.
Remember, we spent 3 hours trying to flip that truck over in the farm map that they put out.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I think we were just doing it just because it just presented itself a little challenge for us. I don't think we were even doing it really to.
I don't even think so.
With a mission.
I don't think so. It's just more of we were gonna do this for fun.
Can we successfully manage to do it?
Exactly. So, and I've seen people play in hard mode where they on purpose use the trucks that are hard to drive, which is fine. Once you learn a few secrets, that probably works well.
Well, and I mean, I kind of.
Oh, why am
I enjoyed the challenge of messing around like that.
It was in low the whole time.
No different than sometimes I've been playing Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm.
The most fun nights are the nights you don't make a nickel. You just end up doing the most random stuff, just either to see if you can or just because it's got to be done.
Yeah, and I don't know what kind of thing there is in this game for that. Like how much you can actually do, how open-ended it becomes. Like,
yeah,
I'm curious to see what kind of imagination people.
Well, there definitely seems to be some open-endedness.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Remains
You got the same kinds of shenanigans of you've got a truck on its side, and instead of just resetting.
No, you don't. Because it's not made to be that kind of game.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not made to be SnowRunner.
Like I like the shenanigans and the hijinks that come with something like that. It just, to me, it makes it more playable. I don't know.
Yeah, and I guess if you're in multiplayer, it's a little bit better, to do that because you're having a few. I mean, we had some laughs that one day where we were flipping everything over trying to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a lot of fun. We accomplished literally nothing, but.
Well, and how many times have we had a tractor stuck somewhere on Farm Sim and spent an hour messing around to see if we can get it loose instead of resetting it? Sometimes it was just to save the load that was on the trailer. For whatever reason, the reason doesn't matter. It's that random stuff that sometimes just makes for the most entertaining of nights.
We never did that in ditches on a map. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
No, I mean, what maps have ditches in them?
None. Nobody does that. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Okay, wait just a minute. No, is that... Okay, yeah. Okay. So I can set me a marker there. All right. Because I'll have to look and see how to get... Okay. All right, let's take the next pipe piece and get this job done. Ooh, whoop. Hit the wall. I know all this stuff.
Like those random nights of random stuff are just they're the most memorable nights of playing a lot of games.
Well, I need to fire up the fast food sim game again. That was pretty funny. We played that in multiplayer.
That one can get a little. Yep.
I've had some issues with energy that I'm addressing now. Last month.
I've had some issues with energy too. I think very different issues.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, but
yeah.
Like I don't believe you've been spending till midnight or so a working ground in the fields.
No, it's not that. No. Definitely direct health related. Of course, that is too.
Well, it's
Okay.
pretty directly related to my health. Yep.
I'm hoping I got a little solution. So.
Well, that's good. Hopefully you've got things going for the better. Yeah, I don't know. Being as early as it was, I really don't know why we pushed the way we did to get the crops in so quick.
Hmm.
But it seemed like I worked more late nights this spring than I've probably ever worked.
There's your AI there. Vehicle failed. Come on. He ran into me.
Just drive right down the middle of the road.
He ran into me. That's just not. Yeah, he's AI. Now I'm gonna have to go and re-enable him.
Yeah, because you just broke it.
I know. Okay, and I'm stuck.
He wouldn't move over and give you any space.
And I'm stuck
You're
on
the
this.
one in trouble for it.
And now I'm stuck on this route. Okay, come on. I shouldn't have tried to do that. I am wondering, terrain-wise, how unforgiving it is. It's not. Doesn't seem to be too bad. It's definitely not a SnowRunner type bogged down. Although, said that, now I'm not moving. And again, I think it's just because the weight. It's probably not ideal to carry a steel pipe on a crane. Trying to.
I doubt it's ideal to try and traverse terrain with a load like that, but...
Okay, now, did that guy come out of there? I think, is he gonna reestablish the route? Or is that the same route? I don't remember. Come on. I just said it's not as bad as getting stuck as SnowRunner, and now I'm stuck.
Yeah.
But again, I think it's my fault, just because of the way I'm doing it. I could swing the load around front again too, which will definitely does help. Oh yeah.
We could blame somebody else, like just pick somebody randomly.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be your fault, Wheels. You're the streamer. You have the power.
We'll just blame Maverick.
Well, that's we could blame Maverick, Ryan.
Nah.
Pick,
I'm gonna blame Ryan. Ryan's
You could pick anybody that's not here to defend themselves, or anybody that is here.
right.
It could be their fault too.
Well,
For distracting you.
Ryan's hurt right now, so we'll leave him alone.
Okay, we'll leave him be.
Okay. All right. So now I got to get up there to that red spot, and I don't want to take a road because I'm impatient. This may prove to be a bad idea. How hard is the? Uh-oh. That could have been a bad idea there. Okay, we'll kind of traverse it kind of sideways. Maybe it'll. All right, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa! Turn too sharp. No, no. Oh, it won't let me move the. Oh, it wouldn't let me move the crane.
What's this about? It's not quite like SnowRunner, where you can't just tip it over and.
Well, it is when you push the envelope, I guess. Oh, this is the only option. Can't do anything. Or can I? I don't think. No.
Looks like
Nothing.
Wheels needs a buddy.
Yeah, it does, kind of, doesn't it?
Now, if you were in multiplayer and you had somebody with you, could they bring something else down and winch you back to your wheels? Or
I'm probably.
is that
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't.
okay?
I
They didn't totally take that sort of thing away.
No, and the only problem is, yeah, and like So now certain vehicles, a lot of the vehicles don't have a winch. So that's another thing is like this vehicle doesn't have one. So I'm going to have to recover it. There's no other way around it.
Well, it does have a winch. It's the one that carries the pipe.
Oh, well, yeah. True, but I can't move it.
It has become disabled because you're kind of parked on it.
Yeah, and it's not really a winch. It's more of the attachment. So like I'm holding the button for the winch, it would show me any attachment, but there's not. But anyway.
Well, it's a crane, yeah.
That's okay. All right. So, but what's nice is
I don't know how many times in SnowRunner and MudRunner I've used like the high ab boom at like a big giant hydraulic oar to get myself out of a mud puddle.
Okay, I'm looking in the shop because I want to see. Shop. You can buy new vehicles from the shop. Some of them may be locked. You have not attained high enough rank and need to unlock the rusty version by completing objective first. Okay, got it. Now, are there any vehicles in here that have a crane? Ooh. How much money do I have? 60,000?
In the shop during ads.
Ooh, look at that. That's what I need right there. So it's got just a crane. It doesn't have a winch thing, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know if it. So now this is 20. So I can actually buy this one because I have 60,000.
You've just done all your shop stuff on ads on Twitch.
Oh, did I?
Oh yeah.
Oops. I have to go watch the YouTube VOD.
Hey.
It's on YouTube too.
Exclusive content for those that don't have ads.
I mean, look, if you're on Twitch and you don't want the ads, then I'm actually live on YouTube right now too, so you can do that too. All right, that's
Shameless
cool.
Plug. Shameless plug.
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters.
Truth is what the truth is, right?
Shameless.
No, it was.
He has no qualms with it.
Hey,
There's no shame there.
I'm the guy with the mic, so okay. Let me see what we got. Okay, reach level 12 to unlock, so I can't. Now, there's a lot of really cool looking things in here, and I'm
That's a big
curious.
green truck.
Where?
The big red one.
Oh, that's a logging forwarder.
There's definitely some cool looking stuff there.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the low end right now. Mobile crane. That looks pretty cool. All right, so that's my dozer right now. Obviously, you got the lock dozer. That big old dump truck right there. Of course, you got your. Oh, I don't know if it's. No, it's the same. There's only one dozer, I think. All right, well, that's cool. So. Oh. Okay. So in the garage, what I need to do is go to my. I can retain that vehicle in there. But at least now I'm not like 30 minutes away on the map. I'm only like 5 minutes from where I just was, so we can. Deploy. And so you can change paint jobs too. That is just the one I chose. There's multiple. All right. No, this. Okay, so this vehicle's nice. Since there's no fuel, I can.
But paint jobs is mainly all the customizing you can get right now.
Yeah, it's the only thing you.
Earlier.
Yeah, that's the only you can't upgrade like more features, anything like that. It's.
Because you can really soup up some of the vehicles in SnowRunner.
Yeah, no, it's not a thing, right now anyway.
That's fair.
Probably won't be because I think they're going for the one thing, or not one, maybe focusing in on not the vehicle itself as much as the job that it's doing. Maybe I don't know. Again, what kind of limitations are there? I don't know.
I mean, if that's what they were going for, so be it. Good for them.
I'm curious if that's a good crane. Should be though, because it's definitely. Oh, see, this is the truck I need. I should have looked at the shop before I did all this. So anyway, you just go to the shop, and I just went there and. Okay, so I don't need that. Where's that pipe at? It's up there. Okay. Now this guy could probably get through because he's got differential lock and four-wheel. So the train, the crane, not the train. Crane did not have a diff lock, I don't think.
Yeah.
This guy, yeah. Okay, now as far as the crane, oh yeah, same thing. Very, same mechanic of. Better toggle the anchors on this. I don't know if that's gonna.
Maybe not the strongest of cranes.
Seems like the crane's pretty strong. I just didn't want to. It looks like tipping over is a thing, though.
Well, yeah.
Okay, and then can quick fold the crane. And can we strap the cargo in? Yes. Okay, and then toggle release the parking brake. Okay. 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 Now, can actually, no, I don't, you wouldn't yank it out of there. Okay, you just put the new one in and, okay, so the load is strapped in. And we can toggle the right load.
Oh, I think I'm gonna jump off there, Wheels.
Alrighty, sir.
Compadre's home.
Yeah, alright. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. Thanks.
Nice to talk to you. Been a while.
I'll lurk in the stream for a little bit, but yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem. I understand.
I usually try and be around Friday nights if you're around, Wheels.
I usually am. It's like I said, I've been feeling kind of rough side at times.
I'm usually floating around at some point on a Friday night, so if I see you in somewhere, I'll jump in.
Maybe, yeah. All right.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care.
All right. See ya. Okay. Oh, so we got green, so I got to detach while it's green. Objective complete. All right. Ooh, what do we got to do? Lay power lines? That'll be fun. Adjustable plow, enormous pulling power, easy access to the grid.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the map and fix that route that they failed because it was only because I ran into the... Okay, so we'll reestablish that again. Now, do I want to bring that back to the... let's see. Sure. We'll bring this bad pipe back to the recycler. So I can make more pipe. We need to make a route now going from the steel mill or the recycling over to my storage for AI. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that up. Strap in the load and remove the weight there. Okay, and as far as getting back there, just going back to the road. Let's go down here and take the same route back, I guess. Oops. We're now stuck. And looks like we are stuck. Interesting. Okay. That's not as good in the mud as I thought it was. Dang. All right. So now, okay. All right, here we go. We're getting it. There we go. Oop, handbrake. So I can zoom camera around here. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we got out. All right. Now the key is if I can just get back without resetting the vehicle again, going cross-country terrain here, which, okay, good. All right. So we got that covered. Now let's look at the map. I want to delete that marker, and where's the other one? There's another one back here. I guess there's another job for the power substation. I don't know where the other. Let's see. I thought I had another marker. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, so we're going to the steel pipe plant, which is basically straight through. I feel like just go down there and take a left or take a right. Go right through that off-road there. Right. And I'm not sure. Was that it right there? That might be the spot that I'm thinking. I don't know. This might not be the right. I think I went through here with the other crane. Yeah, I went through here like that, which is right. Mr. AI, stay out of his way so he doesn't balk at me for. Okay, now I'm curious, if I pull up to the recycling area, do I have to unload this in order for it to disappear? But all these pipes right here can be recycled. I'm not going to take time to pick up all this junk around here right now, though. All right, so now if I pull into the recycling, take the straps off, is it going to delete it out of my trailer without... Yes. Okay. So you load it in there, but you don't have to unload it in order to recycle. So you could go down to an area and start cleaning up. You know, you have one person with a crane and another person with a cargo, and then just load them up, and then they can just come back here and offload without a crane. All right, that makes sense. All right, so what are we... That's... what is our main objective? And I think the steel mill to... okay, so... That's not it. Oh, there's a build road. Wait, what? What's the thing? From the steel mill. So from right here at the recycling. Plot. Okay, I've already... Where was that thing I just... thought it just told me the steel mill, and I don't see that. Oh, build road. Oh, okay, that's right here. Okay. Okay, I've got to build the road first. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. It's on the map. All right. Oops. Where am I going now? Okay, so it's just right there. Okay. So we need sand. Okay, let me pull this out of here. I think I'm going to leave this guy here. Looks like that gate right there is probably opens from the inside. So let's... Actually, I'm going to take care of that right. I'm supposed to use a winch for this, but it'll work. Can I use the crane? Oops. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, yeah I can. Yeah, but I only want to have one. I only want one as far as... Okay. Snap back like a rubber band, man. It definitely... It was elastic there for a second. Launched myself like a slingshot. Fast travel, like in Satisfactory. One of those teleport or tube launchers. Okay, there we go. All right, this isn't the best way to do this, but okay, that's as far open as we'll get. All right, that's cool. All right. Oh, no, wait, we got stuff in the way. That's gonna have to be removed before I can do a whole lot. Now, you know, I assume that I don't know that wagon actually is moved. It is not. So I'll just have to push that wagon out of the way. I don't know if there's a way to recycle the wagon. Don't know about that. But I know I can do the pipe. Okay. It's underneath the truck. Okay. All right. Can I drive it? The things I get into. Well, it's stuck under there, man. I can get it out the right way, or I can just. We can do it realistically. You know, be realistic about it. Oh, thank you. Piece of cake. Oh, man. Now, I wonder if I think things that are partially wood will not go in, like that that shelf or that hand trolley or trolley, whatever it is, little thing there, hand truck or whatever you might want to call it. All right, so then I can't connect to this trailer thing, but I know I can move it. I'm curious to find out whether when you can do wood recycling, if it would, take or if there's a way to. Be cool if I could actually tow that while they don't have a tire. Okay, let's just get it off the road because I'm not going to be able to bring AI through here on that. All right, let's grab this thing. Black Ranger. All right, so let's move. Oop. It's kind of awkward. Okay, drop that in. All right, so we got this area clean. Now, as far as what's on the other side, I don't know. Let's see if we can, we want number 3 for the, all right, let's see, can I go on the other side of that? Because I'm curious to see what the other side looks like. Will let me do that without the pavement being there. Is it super muddy? Oh no, it's muddy, but all right. So we'll just kind of go on the other side of it, and it looks like there is some things to clean up down here. I don't know whether those things are that right there is just plastic, but I don't know whether plastic is recyclable at some point. That's a good question. All right, so I assume that I can get it with the maybe. It's not. Whoop. Wait, did it? Load attach mode. Okay. Wait, now if I go. Okay, now I can probably toggle. Wait, no, you can't. Okay, so that plastic thing will not pick up. So that tells me that I know it's crushable because I ran over some before. Now, what about these shopping carts?
I would hope you'd be able to run over a shopping cart.
Well, I mean, I'm wondering if if they're recyclable items.
Oh.
No, they're not. Because the idea is you're taking all the excess junk around, and a lot of it's recyclable. But in that case, those carts aren't something that you can deal with. It's just kind of trash. And the whole premise here is that there was a big flood, a big storm that occurred in this area, and you're trying to clean it up, basically. That's the whole idea in this particular map. I don't know what other scenarios are. I think it's mainly the same thing. It's like natural disaster cleanup, I think. Nuclear fallout. It's not nuclear, I don't think, but it's, you get the idea. Okay, let's see. So that's, looks like this route's pretty clear. Because right there, past there, we've already been. All right, looks like, oh, there's tons of stuff laying around out there. Right, so this is the short route to get up to the steel mill, which had to be fixed. Now, I don't think those rocks will be a problem. Never did crush that. I don't know, sometimes the AI can be picky. It didn't run it over, but it did kick it down.
Did Giants make the AI? Oh, wait, no. I didn't say that.
No, you said the silent part.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear a thing.
I didn't think so. I didn't say anything. I don't know what to talk about.
All right, so once I build that road right there, it'll be a really quick trip back and forth to here, which is going to be fine. We just need to bring everything to it, and it's really not very far from where it is. So, all right, so let's bring this up. I'm going to leave the crane up here and go get the dump truck and get some sand. And then what they'll be able to do is they'll be able to haul the inventory from here back down to my main, or one of my storages. Okay, so let's just back this guy up right here. Leave him sitting like that. Let's see, how long's it been since my ads? 29 minutes. All right, guys, I'm gonna actually step away for a second and use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. And I think on Twitch, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and run the ad thing now. So then that's out of the way for the top of the hour, or for the next roll through. It'll skip it. So anyway, just give me just a couple minutes. It takes me a couple minutes. Just bear with me. I'll be right back. Okay, let me get my headphones back on. Darius! Gonna raid and run. Alright. Well, let me get my headphones on so I can hear. Welcome in from Darius's raid, guys. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear. So, appreciate y'all waiting. Sorry it takes me a few minutes to do anything. Literally. Okay. Alright. You name it. It takes time for me. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, so we're continuing on here. We need to build a road. So, let's go to the map. And let's go. Got to turbocharge that chair. I know. It ain't the chair. Figure out how to turbocharge me. And then now we're talking. All right. Now, oh, it's got sand in it already. Look at that. Okay. Nice. I think when you spawn the dump truck, it just automatically has sand. That's interesting if that's true. Because if that saved me from going to the quarry to get it. Wow, that could be interesting. But yeah, there we go. So welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great day. I assume Darius is probably playing Captain of Industry. I'm guessing, anyway. Not 100%, but I'm thinking that. I've been streaming this game for quite a while today, so I really haven't watched anybody else today, so to be honest. Well, I had some work to do real quick, and then I fought with YouTube and Twitch trying to get that to the multi-stream thing going. Got that good. All right, sounds good, Darius. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for bringing your viewers over. Okay, so this is in these areas where it's tasking me to actually build the road. I can have the AI do it, which is kind of cool. Once I get here, I have to actually get the vehicle here, but once I get it here, then select the vehicle. Go ahead and dump. This will take multiple loads of sand if I did it manually. But now I don't know if I can make custom areas, which is one of my questions I have with the game, is can I set up custom areas for the AI to actually do the work for me? Okay, so it's dumping sand. While it's doing that, then I can go get the dozer. So we're going to need 4 different vehicles total here. Go get the dozer, deploy that. And then, and we got to drive this down here. Alright, so bring this down, we'll level off the sand, then I'll come back and get the paver, and then we'll pave it and roll it. And then I'll be able to make a route so that the AI will deliver steel pipe for me back to my main base. And I wonder if I keep that route going, if I continue to restock it, like continue to recycle and produce more pipe, if it'll actually load it into my, transport it back and forth to my storage for me. Somebody answer for me that understands more about dozers than me. I probably would not be driving with the plate up like this normally, right? Or would it be down, closer to the ground?
It would be down in a put away type position.
Yeah.
Up that way makes you very tippy.
Right, and I'm wondering, so it gives me like a manual mode, but it won't let me do much other than make it up or down, and I wish that it had a little bit, because the in-cab mode actually looks nice, but the problem is when it's that low, if it hits the ground, it's gonna cause a dent in the ground, which would make sense. I wish I could put it in a way where it's like angled up to where it didn't do that, like to where it was kind of like you're saying, like a put away type mode. Because I'd love to use in cab, because to me that this whole thing looks really great, and there's even water droplets on the windshield when it's raining, which is pretty cool. So, but the windshield wiper doesn't really do. It does simulate moving the rain, but it doesn't really. You can't turn on the windshield wiper. It's just automatic. Now, the AI doing this work for me now. So he's going to spread the sand, and then we'll bring the blacktop, the paver over. Now, if this was me, I'd probably make this road wider. But the way they've got it set with the AI doing the work for you, it's one lane, it seems like. But I'm curious if that could be custom done later. That's something I really don't know. It indicates from what I've read that you can do it, but I've not been given that choice yet. Okay, pave it. Okay. So, I don't know why I did that. Okay, I already knew that. Okay. All right, so we got to get back over here and get the bunker. Apparently. I need to see, actually, if it's maybe not something I can get right now, but I believe there is a large lowboy. I have a small one right now, but really it's not big enough for that stuff. Let's see. I don't know if that one has. It doesn't tell me, so I'm not sure. The stuff that's locked, it won't give me access to, so I don't. Okay, so that dump truck right there, I own that one. That's the Taiga. Okay. I don't see another flatbed. Seems like I saw one in like a game promotion or something for it, but maybe not. I don't know. That other one, the dozer, really doesn't even fit on it. And you can't strap it down. You can winch something to the winch and tow it up on the flatbed, but you can't. Okay, so if I go to here, and it's going to be quicker than doing that, even with the risk of it falling out. But I don't think it will if I can use the winch to secure it once it gets up there. So let's obviously in theory this should work, but I just noticed that it was, with the dozer, it was very, very, like, barely could handle it. Now with this smaller equipment, it probably, when I tried it before, it was fine. So I think maybe it's just designed for this. Not really sure. But anyway. How you doing, Coffee Man? All right. So there's no way to actually. Don't get squirrely there. Okay.
All right, I gotta go help the boss with something.
Yes, sir. All right. See you, man.
Okay.
Okay. So with the parking brake on, and we will. The strapping the cargo doesn't work for this, which I wish it would be cool if it did. Like I said, there's a winch in there that I've now winched it to that. Now, obviously, you could maybe go sideways if you tipped over. All right, but anyway, we'll go drop this off and then have it do its work, and then we'll get the roller. I'll try putting the roller on this too and see if. But it'd be nice if you could strap the vehicles in. It doesn't surprise me that you can't, but because obviously the vehicle's a different type of asset than this. But so you build the roads manually, or you have certain areas and jobs where they're telling you can either do yourself or hire AI for help. So now doing the smoothing, I like with the dozer. The delivering of sand is probably the most monotonous thing in this game. Okay. So we'll detach that, go for 4, open the ramp here, and then we'll jump back in the map. And kick off the parking brake. Oops, wait. Oh, the white one is the one you're not in. Okay, I see. And sounds like we have another raid coming in. Popo of the Hut. Popo of the Hut, thank you for the raid. Java Hut. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great day so far. How was your stream? All right, so we'll spectate this. I think this part's pretty cool. Welcome aboard. Hope you guys are doing well. So right here we're paving the road. And appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we can go ahead and do a little screenshot right there. That's a pretty good screenshot. Anyway, so we're paving the road. I'm letting the AI do it right now because I'm trying to learn how the AI thing works. I'm okay, just a bit sore after my shots today, so I'm going to raid him right. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much. Hope you're feeling well. And hey, no sweat. No apology necessary, man. I know all about that. Trust me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put the ramps up, and we'll go back up there and we'll get the roller. I want to see how the roller goes on this. So, but having the AI help you do the work is kind of fun. It gives you a little, oops, got a little bit of mud there. Put the diff lock on, we're fine. All right, so we'll go up here to the top of the hill, grab the roller, and once this is done, we can establish the route from the steel recycling to bring pipes back to my storage. Starting to get an idea of how the gameplay loop works on this game. Having a blast so far, though. Great game. well done for what they're going for. You know, are there some features that I wish were in here? Maybe, but you know, overall it's great. I don't think I really, honestly, haven't really had a desire to go get fuel. You know what I mean? I know that it'd be nice. I think more than fuel, I think what I'd like is to have parts so you can upgrade your trucks with and stuff, and maybe damage. But that's okay. You know, for what it does, it's great. Okay, so we're gonna be laying power line here in a few minutes. All right, so we'll go ahead and put the roller up on there. If it should be fine. Probably better for me to back up on it, I would think. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, there we go. Parking brakes are on. Okay, there's also no ignition in the vehicle either. Put the winch on it just for safekeeping, I guess. And again, the cargo straps do not work on the vehicles so far, anyway. Not with this one. You do have the cargo straps, though, for putting, like, flat, you know, items on it with the crane. Although now that I have the crane truck, there's no need for it. There's no trailers that I've seen. Be interesting if you had trailers that you could load stuff on. So none of the vehicles that I see have trailer hitches. But so far, that is. I imagine that's not a thing, but I'm not sure. I'm wondering if a modder is going to come in and do that, add trailers and trailer hitches to trucks, or like migrate SnowRunner trucks in here, and they'll have to modify them obviously. But okay, so that, and let me go. To my knowledge, I don't see any way of actually switching vehicles without going into the map. Okay, so we got the roller. You know, as far as I know, I can, if I want to, I can run this manually. I'm not going to, though. Right now. I don't think, anyway. I think if I wanted to roll it manually, I guess I could. I don't know. Should we find out? Let's find out if it will let me do it manually, or if it requires AI. Okay, no, it's letting me do it. It's just, okay, so if you want to, you can run it manually. So if you're in multiplayer and you want your friends to do all this and everybody work together, then you can. You don't have to use the AI to do it. Okay, so that should wrap it up right there. Right? And I think we can collect the, it didn't actually plot a route between steel pipes, and the mountain base. Okay. Now, obviously, we're gonna do that. What do we do with all the vehicles here? Well, obviously, we could drive them back, or just go back to the base, go to each one, and just hit retain to bring them back. Okay. Oops. Okay, so now I don't have a vehicle. All right, so, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and plot a route now. All rewards received. So I could go to this and I could clear the route. I don't know that there's a need for it anymore. WC Gamer 420, how you doing? Yeah, I don't remember your gamer tag off the top of my head. I'm just starting this game and I'm already getting annoyed because I can't get a completed route from the abandoned facility. Really? Well, I put a lot of sand in. Hey, Ryan. How you feeling, buddy? Okay. All right. It was Wheelchair Gamer. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so now we're going to plot a point here. From there, start plotting. Okay. Well, I'm about to plot a point here, some stuff. So depends on what you're getting stuck on. If you're getting stuck on gravel or dirt and stuff, then you there's not a lot you can do in that first mission. You kind of got to figure out what's stopping you and play with it. I did it the first time, so I'm not really sure how to tell you. I could look at it real. I don't know if it's actually in here. The route that I took isn't in this one because I'm in the second. Same map, but I'm in the second scenario with it. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Doing okay. I haven't been feeling too well myself lately, but feeling better. Feeling better today. Okay. All right. I did read your message, by the way, Ryan. I don't know. The only thing I can tell you is just try to keep trying with it. There's a spot where there's a puddle on there. Now, once you've established the route and collected the reward, I think you can stop the thing. It's driving you nuts. So has it worked even once? Yeah. Yep, understandable, Ryan. I'm trying to spectate here and I can't. There we go. Not once? Okay. Because once you complete it, then, if it stops allowing you to continue, then you can, you can, ooh, you know what? I got to get that vehicle out of the way. I forgot about this guy. Sorry, boys. All right. Ooh, you know what? That's going to be... I didn't think about a semi. Ooh, I did not make this route with a semi in mind. I may have to redo it. It looks like it left the facility okay. It should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I was able to get mine, so not really sure how to help you with that. Only thing I can do is go back and show you what I did. But... All right, so far it looks good. I went the short way. It's just straight out on the one side where you end up at the end, where you open up that one location. Let me see. I don't see in my map now. That area is flooded, so I can't really show you. Oh well, okay. Here you go. No, that's the steel pipes. What am I talking about? Yeah, I can't show you on this one. I don't think anyway. No, I can't. That's not anywhere near it. I can't show you. Oh, it's over here. Because see, when you go to the next rendition of the map, it's flooded. All right, I think what I did though. Let me think for a minute. Okay, I went out this area here. Okay, so now it's flooded here, but I went from right here, I think is where you end up at. I went out the side right here and around this corner and up like that. But there's a little bit of a puddle right there that I had issue with that I had to go around. So I went, the area where you end up when you discover it is right there, I think. And so I went down and out that way. Because this whole way here would have been too deep. Well, you know what? I take that back. I didn't. I went out like this, and I went around the puddle. So I went up into above the puddle and by the trees. So I went off the road a little bit. That's what I did. So we started back here, went all the way around. There's a puddle here, so I went, or something. No, this thing is in the way. So because this concrete's in the way, I went up in the tree area to go around it. Now there's one big tree where it'll run into it and stop, but there's a little scrub bushes that'll go through. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I did. So I guess you just got to keep tweaking it if you can. It's about the only thing you can do. About the only thing you can do, man. Okay, so they're bringing pipes up here now. So now I'm curious. That's about the best I can tell you. Like I said, I didn't have much of a problem with it. Now, there's something with the AI vehicles. They're a little bit wonky right now, and I don't know what's going on with that. If that's going to reset or what. And I can't actually drive that. All right, so we've got that. I'll keep trying. Yeah, I mean, that's no rewards remaining. Okay, so I don't know that I need the route anymore, but Wait, what's next? Okay. Okay, steel pipes to Annabella. All right. So now we can go ahead and plot that route. Now that failed thing is something different. Wait, I'm going from Annabella up to steel pipes. Okay. I gotta remove that thing out of the way there. Okay, you can't toggle the map. Oh, wait. All right, so when we're gonna drive up in here, and then I've gotta try to drive up this little ramp here. See if that works. Okay, man, that road there needs to be redone. But they don't seem to have any trouble with the truck, so. All right, so this guy is delivering up there. Piece of cake. All right, so we got all these routes established. Again, do they have to continue? I don't know. I assume continuing a storage between the steel recycling and my base is a good idea, so I can replenish stuff, I guess. All right, so this should be fine. The only concern I have is whether it is going up that thin ramp. But if this is the only vehicle that they're sending, we should be fine. Wait a minute. What is that doing there? Okay, that's the other AI. We have a battle of the AIs, folks. Are they gonna fail? We have a battle of the AIs. Okay, is this guy gonna yeah, he's gonna fix himself. Alright. So that other one got stuck coming through the door. Well, they worked it out though, didn't they? So it's a little bit of, I'm not sure if it was intelligence or just brute force, but okay. Oop, we're gonna, man, that's close to hitting that wall. It really fluctuates back and forth. Okay, so then now this is working. Okay, very good. No rewards remaining. Yeah. Yeah, that one got stuck. If that happens again, let me see if that's gonna. No, It was just the way that one. Okay, nice. All right, objectives. Okay, infrastructure. Plot a route. Harbor base. Oh yeah, I've already done that. Okay. Connect electricity. I've not done that one yet. Replace pipes. Okay, let's talk about electricity here. This is going to be... Now see, these other routes here are routes that I completed and I canceled them. Because I don't see any point in keeping them going if there's no point to it. Okay. All right, so getting the gas power plant back in action was not easy. Congrats, our last job is to reconnect the town to the power source. Use the cable layer to redirect energy from the gas power plant. Power substation. There's a power substation. And where's the gas plant? Gas power plant. Okay. So what we want to do is we need to bury the cable. Now, can you bury cable on the road? I don't know. Okay, so cable layer vehicles will use to connect to locations electric grid. Activate, deactivate cable laying. Check the electrical network, the infrastructure map layer. Okay, so you've got an area where you get into infrastructure map layer, right? Which is, okay, got it. Oh, okay, so now we are actually at the... Again, where am I going? I'm just wondering, can I actually use the road? Or do I want to? Alright. So, we do want to turn... I mean, it looks like I'm going to have to basically stay on the road because... wait. I can't actually see the info layer, right? Without doing this. Wait, how far does it go that way? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. Because I don't know if it'll go through the concrete or what it'll do to it. So, I think what I want to do is come back over here. I want to back up. And if this is actually close enough. Now, I don't know what it'll do to that. Okay, so that will allow me to do it. Okay, now what we're going to do, we're supposed to be going over there. So I'm going to have to cross the road. I think what I want to do is, it looks like this side of the road, maybe, is easier. That way I don't have to cross both. Okay. Let's see what it does to the ground. I may regret this. I may have to fix it with some sand. I don't know. No, it actually looks like it covers it pretty well. You know, I may choose to try to smooth that out with some sand. I don't know that I need this road for AI. And I feel like I do want to follow the road, but yet probably not. Here, I don't know how powerful this is. Let's see if we can go up here along the edge, if it'll allow me to do it. So we're connecting the power plant. Okay, now we do have AI. Will you go around me? Yes. And, curious to see if we can get past what I'm doing. Seems pretty good so far. Laying power cable. Well, yeah, it does actually cause quite an uproar in the ground. Okay, now let me just make sure we're not. How far are we? Okay, we're not too far. We'll cross this and then. Okay, all right. Okay. So, and I'm curious if I'll have to fix the road. Laying power cable.
Oh,
Looks like a big old groundhog.
all right.
How you doing? It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. We do it all the time. Okay, so we're nearly here at the power station, substation that is, and this will be great. Come on, come on, you can make it. We're so close. There we go. Okay, nice. All right. So I assume we may have to do powers restored, the lights are illuminate, spread bright, hopeful glow over the exhausted community. All right. All right, look at that. The lights are on and somebody's home. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right. Goal complete. When the Lee
Oh
breaks.
gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
I'm awesome. All goals completed. Cool. All right, so I'm done with that map. Now, there are some side stuff, I think. So, obviously, I think I want to complete. The main quests are all done. I'm going to go ahead and clear that route because there is no reason to keep it. Infrastructure. So, I do have this one. So where's the pumping station? Okay, repair the pipe at the warehouse. Okay, that's way back in the original. Okay, so I'm gonna need a pipe. So I'm gonna need pipe. Okay, which we can get from the mountain base. Now, I am up here. Where's my crane? Or my truck with the crane? Okay, right here. So I can go ahead and I need one pipe. I should have them here, right? Unless they've transported them all. Yeah. Okay, so let's pick that up. I think it's important to do all these side quests. I really am anxious to get to the next map. But I want to complete, though. I want to... Because the more money you earn, the better off you are. So, complete these other quests so we can get every little job done. Okay, here, let me kind of... let's see. If I drop that in, will it stay? Okay. So, strap that down. We will replace the anchor. Fold the crane. Okay. And let's go ahead and drive this down. We're going to have a long ways to drive, actually. Now, you know, there's more I could do on this map. Like, I could go in and pave a lot of roads and maybe, you know, I'm anxious to find out what the next scenario looks like, though. But I could see coming in here and, you know, definitely cleaning up a lot more, putting more stuff in storage. I'm not sure how what I put in storage here affects the next map. So I'm curious if I start making pipes here and I put them in my storage, do I now have access to all of that stuff on the other map? I don't know. Before I leave the map, I will have to make sure that I get that truck and retain it as well. Oh, I bet that the area where I connected power is where the route failed. There for that, but again, I've already collected all the stuff, so we're gonna take a little road trip here. Again, you know, moving all this stuff and how much of this can be future proofing my gameplay and stocking up, right? Obviously, I can make 1,000 pipes in this, you know, run around for 40 hours and pick up stuff. This kind of goes back over a lot of the sand that I laid. But these routes keep on failing after a while. And I guess, I'm thinking that they did not intend for the AI all to keep running all the time. Or maybe they did. I don't know. I feel like to do that, I'd have to pave this whole road. So maybe it'd be a fun thing to do, to go on the map and make sure all routes are running. You know? Efficiently, without failure. Every route, every AI route is in use, and active. That could be an interesting way to play it. By going through and paving the entire, or not even paving it, but just sand. Oh, I should probably track this. pumping station right over there. So we need to go all the way. We're here right now. So we'll come down around here and up there. Okay, and I kind of don't want that thing blinking at me. Wait, why did it get stuck there? Why would it get stuck right there? It's like a little bit of mud. Come on. Okay, let's just see if it continues. If not, I'll cancel it because we're done with the stuff. So right here in this particular spot with the trees and rocks down, I just went around the outside with the sand. That took me a long time to do, though. That took me a good 3 hours to do that. A lot of sand. Well, maybe 2 hours. This area coming up here took me a long time to fill in with sand, too. Maybe 2 to 3 hours to do what I did right here. Because this is a very deep mud puddle. And I covered it all. So we skipped this little part right here, which I never did have any problems with. And then this little piece right here was several loads. Probably overdid it. Alright, so we're coming up on the bridge. This vehicle should be fine. I don't think it's any wider than anything else. This bridge was already here and functional. Alright, so when I come up here, I need to stop and figure out which direction I need to go. Alright, so where are we going here? Going all the way up there. So, best way to get up there, probably just could do a shortcut, but I feel like that's going to be pretty bad right there. I'm going to have to repair that in order to go through there. So, let's just take a left and we'll go down and around. I feel like I'm asking for it if I go through that. Then again, you know, I guess you only live once, right? Now, if I tip over, I'm gonna have to read. Can we actually do it? That's the question, I guess. Makes interesting content. Yeah. Oh, we're almost. Come on. Come on, get up. There we go. All right. That would take a long time to fix that road right there, by the way. All right, cool. And now there may be some other bad spots here. This may have been a mistake. Definitely a lot of rain here. Okay, this may be the catcher right here. Now this guy's going just fine. Oops. Oh, don't speak too quick. Okay, let's go around this. I think I came down this road with the Scout. Alright, so let's get up here. Because I don't remember. I think we're going up there. Okay. That's easy. Alright. No problem. No, it wasn't raining. I don't know if it's raining in game, if that's going to be doable again. I don't think I'll go back that way. I think I'll retain my vehicle. Okay. Now, obviously, you could do a challenge where no vehicle retaining and that kind of thing. So you could do your hard mode challenge. But I'm not inclined to do that right now. Or if ever. That's what we'll say. All right, let's see. Can we reach it with the crane? Should be able to.
Ew. That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Oh yeah, we got it. We got this. Wait, let's see. Can we go a little bit? I don't know how far I'll have to be. That's okay. I can actually move if I need to. Okay, let's go ahead and stabilize. Let's get that going and go ahead and connect here. And well, a little bit. Okay, let's see. How unstable am I? Okay. Okay, we should be able to do that. And knock the other one loose. The other one's out of the way. All right, so we're gonna spin it maybe. Like that. Okay, and just connect, and we're good. 4 stars. I wonder what that means. All objectives complete. All right, I think that there's still another side.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
True. Okay, so is that good? No side, no main. Yeah, we have completed the map. And that one there's operational, so that was good. Now, like I said, I've canceled all these. All right, cool. So yeah, let's see. I want to go ahead and go to my garage, and I want to retain everything. Okay, my scout is retain, and my scout vehicle is also there, so we want to retain. So I think all of my vehicles are retained, right? Dump truck, yeah. All right, so then we can do that. We can go back to the map. Let's see what time it is. You know, guys, that might be a good spot for me to wrap it up right there. We've finished the aftermath objective. It's about 9 o'clock for me anyway, so probably about time. Anyway, I do appreciate all the raids today. I had Papa the Hut, Darius, and Green Thumb Farmer. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I know you're probably not there still, but thank you guys for hanging out. If you did come back, if you watched on YouTube, thank you very much as well. Make sure if you do watch the video back later on YouTube or on Twitch, but on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button and possibly consider a sub. So, and you can visit us on Twitch as well. So I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream, and we're going to go ahead and raid you guys off to someone else. KW, you have a good night. Thank you very much. Ryan, both of you guys, hope you feel better. I did get some crazy tornado stuff last night, Ryan, yes. I mean, not my personal house, but it wasn't far, bro. All right, so anyway, we're going to wrap up the YouTube.